What's up, everybody? Welcome in on a Wednesday. What happened to my ticker? My ticker was working before I did that countdown video. Let's restart it here. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Chuck back in the chair. Is Jacob Misarowski just the greatest pitcher that's ever existed, or what's going on here? Because he's got a 4-0 lead on Paul Skeens and the Pirates going into the fourth inning. He has not allowed a hit yet. Knock on wood. Jacob Misarowski might just be the best pitcher that's ever existed. Who's Paul Skeens? Who? HoneyholeBreaks.com. We are ready to go, man. Half case Inception, half case Topps Chrome Black, PYT. A lot of the big dogs are already off the board, thanks to some folks who had honey money last night. We ran a couple of those mixer breaks, got some honey money out there, and they came in and swooped in and grabbed a bunch of those big teams. Joe came in, got the Yankees and the Pirates off the board. We're sitting there. We got the Orioles at 249, the Reds at 159, Rangers and Nationals both at 169. And then after that, man, that board really comes down quickly. Still a lot of good teams on that board. We can always make some deals if you want 2 or more teams in that one. Let me know. HoneyholeBreaks.com. That is break 1012. You can grab your teams at the listed price, or if you want multiple teams, let me know in the chat. I'm happy to put some deals together for you. On the football side, we've got the 5-box Contenders Optic. We have ran this multiple times. I think we've made it through a whole case and some. That is the box right there. And we have more fun on the way there. Kev, your Lions are still available, and your Tigers. And your Bears, oh my, they're all there in those PYTs available to get them. I know they're not your Bears, but Lions, Tigers, and Bears are all available in these PYTs. And I mentioned that some of the big dogs came through and got some of the big teams off the board in baseball with some honey money. Let's talk about some honey money, because I got another break right here to get some honey money involved. We ran through all of our Topps Series 2 Jumbo last night. I am out of Series 2 Jumbo, so I'm just going to replace that with a 25 Bowman Hobby. 25 Bowman Hobby in this break. 24 Topps Inception, 1 box 25 Topps Chrome Black, and 1 box 25 Bowman Hobby. Same price as yesterday, $130 for 3 teams. Marlins, Phillies, and Blue Jays all get $100 in honey money. So chance for you guys to get in on this one. Hit some banger cards in this break. The paper breaks we've been running yesterday and the day before have had some insane cards in them along the way here. So why stop it when we're having fun? So 10 spots available here, 130. This is on the website. It is break 1015. You can go to the website now and buy your spot. Come on back to the chat and tell me what number you want, or you could be proactive about it and just call out a spot in the chat now. You do not have to pay right away, but the faster we get names on the sheet, the faster this thing gets moving and grooving. So 1015 is the break number. You can call out your spots in the chat or go straight over to the website. This is, I think, the fastest way. HoneyholeBreaks.com was checking on an order there. Nothing up on the wall, but personal queue is open as well. I did get some more dynamic duels back in the shop. I got a half case. I got 5 boxes of dynamic duels back. That's upside down. Back in the shop, guaranteed dual auto in every box. Guaranteed dual auto in every box. I did get 5 boxes of dynamic duels back in the shop. So if you want to take a shot at that, they are, I believe, $295 still in the shop. They are available now. Let me refresh. I think they're on the main page. Yeah, $295. Dynamic duels, guaranteed dual auto in every box. And I got 5 more boxes of that. So honeyholebreaks.com, couple dynamic duels. That's a hard one to get into a break just because there's so many cards that are multi-team. I don't want to have to be doing a bunch of different randomizers every time we break it. So personals are going to be the play there on dynamic duels. But I do have 5 back in the room. Guaranteed dual auto in every box. In every box. So if you want to grab some of those, I do have 5 available in the shop. But would love to get this one going bright and early so we can can get some honey money up there and fill out those PYTs so we can run the PYTs as well. Teams are available in the PYTs. If you want to grab your teams, feel free to pick them off one by one or let me know in the chat. Chuck, I had no air last night. I think I died. Yeah, that sucks when your transformer blows at midnight and it's 90 degrees outside. Honeyholebreaks.com. You survived though, Devils. Nice to see you. Would have been fun to play last night, but you know, wasn't in the... It is what it is. What's up, George? How we doing, brother? Honeyholebreaks.com. We got a new paper break ready to go today. 300 in honey money is still what we got going on. 130 for 3 teams. We're just replacing that 25 Series 2 Jumbo with a 25 Bowman Hobby. Same amount of autos. Just different checklists, different chases. Still some rookies in there. We hit some good autos, some good color in the last one. The one we had on that wheel spin. That was actually a pretty good box of hobby. So we got one more on the website here, 1015. You can call out your spots in the chat. Just call out your spots in the chat. Let me know. I'll add your name to the list. And then once we get 10 names on the list, everyone can go pay for their spots. The faster we get names on the sheet, the faster this thing gets moving. So let me know, and we'll get this thing going. Mr. Owski, 2 runners on, nobody out. New order. Andrew's getting a box of Dynamic Duels. We're going to start it off with a box of Dynamic Duels. Andrew, I got number 1 right here on the wall. I've got 2, 3, 4, and 5 in the box next to me. Or I'll just put them all like this. How about we do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 was the one that was on the wall. Was hoping you get some more dynamic boxes. Yeah, I managed to get 5 more. Gotta do 2. There you go. I'm gonna put this one back on the wall. That's the one that was on the wall. Put these ones over back to the side. Box 2. All right, Andrew, good luck. First rip of the day. Let's make it a banger. Good luck, my friend. I was like, what? Is this an extra pack? No. Here we go. Insert in the back here, Koufax and Kershaw, Sheffield Dwight Gooden, Vientos David Wright, J-Dom and Vladdy Jr., and we have a Dinger duo. It's going to be Ellie and Gunnar Henderson. Ellie, Gunnar Henderson on the Dinger duo. Not numbered. We have seen some numbered variations of this. Double play ball. Purple to 99 coming up. Trout and Vladdy, Acuna, Betts, Frelick and Terang, Palmeiro, Gonzalez, and our purple here. See some Astros. 97 to 99 is going to be Shea Whitcomb and Jeremy Pena. New middle infield for the Astros with Altuve moving to the outfield. 97 of 99, Whitcomb and Pena. Will you guys be breaking Dynasty on Friday? Yes, sir, Derek. Yes, sir. I think this is our auto, and it's to 75. Auto to 75, Andrew. Yes, we will have a limited amount of, is that red? I think red is to 10 in this one. We will have a limited amount of Dynasty. So if you're gonna get involved with Dynasty, get involved early on that one, because it will go fast. Schwellenbach and Lauder, Lindor, Jeter, Bobby Witt and Ellie De La Cruz, Ohtani Judge. That's what I want our auto to be. And on the warp speed is going to be Shohei and Mookie. Little Dodger duo, warp speed. Astros always find me. I know, me too, huh? Ohtani and Mookie on the warp speed. We have a red, which I believe is to 10 here. And then our auto to 75, Skeens and Merrill, Cruz and Wood, Whitcomb Pena, Duran Nomar, and our red How about Skeens and Merrill, 6 of 10. Nice hit there, Andrew. Paul Skeens, Jackson Merrill, red, 6 of 10. We'll take that. That's a little better than some Astros, huh? Skeens and Merrill, your National League Rookie of the Year and some guy. 6 of 10 on the red. Skeens and Merrill, we take that. And the last pack is our auto. It's going to be to 75. Devers Boggs, Soto Julio, Jones and Cowser, Greg Maddux, and Roger Clemens. And our auto, 24 of 75. Shea Whitcomb and Jeremy Pena. The Astros always find you. The Astros always find you, Andrew. How about that, huh? Shea Whitcomb and Jeremy Pena on the dual auto to 75 and the numbered to 99. But any consolation, Skeens and Merrill, 6 of 10. 6 and 10. That's a nice one to put on the wall to start the day. We'll put that one on the wall for sure. Shea Whitcomb and Jeremy Pena on the auto and the other numbered card. Of course. Of course. Of course, of course. Big Dog, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Starting off the day with a rip. I do have 4 more boxes of those dynamic duels. Again, guaranteed dual auto in every box. I am going to get that one on the wall, though. Good start to the day. Skeens Merrill is our winner. I like that one a lot. There we go. Good start. Good start. Appreciate you, Andrew. I do have 4 more of those boxes. Honeyholebreaks.com. I want to get this one going, though. I want to get some honey money out there. Appreciate you, Andrew. Get Andrew a bin. Personal queue is open. I do have 4 more of those dynamic duels. Guaranteed dual auto in every box. That one had the Astros. Nice play. Short by IKF. So 4 more boxes of dynamic duels. I'm down to 2 boxes left of Bowman Sapphire. I really think there's going to be some bangers in those boxes, man. Bowman Sapphire, I got 2 left. We got the Angels game starting in an hour. Hey, what do we think about Christian Moore last night? Do you guys see that? The Christian Moore show last night. Can I get a deal for 1 and 7? Lorenzo, I cannot cut deals on these. These prices are baked in. The only way I can cut deals is if teams and PYTs are involved. PYTs, I have room to make deals. These are hard locked into these prices, unfortunately. What's up, Bill? How we doing, brother? I have 4 boxes of dynamic duels back in stock. Guaranteed dual auto in every box. $2.95 for dynamic duels. We already pulled Skeens Merrill to 10 out of box number 1. I have 4 more left. So those are on the site. What's up, Isaac? What's up, Travis? How we doing, Bill? Good to see you, brother. Bill, I do have a fresh case of Sterling, and the price came down a little bit. Hey, Chuck, good game yesterday. You took both series from the Red Sox. I know. I appreciate you, Lorenzo. Let me know if you want a spot in here, man. Like I said, I can only do deals if PYT teams are involved. So, I mean, I can cut a deal with you if you wanted. Name a team here. Name a team on the board here, and with those 2 spots in that break, I can certainly get you a deal, get you a little discount off of the combination. But I can't do deals unless there's teams and the PYTs involved. Honeyholebreaks.com. Christian Moore, game tying solo home run in the bottom of the 8th inning, 1-1. go to extras. Red Sox score a run in the top of the 10th, 2-1. And then Christian Moore with a walk-off 2-run homer in the bottom of the 10th. He is the first player in Major League history to, 1, hit 2 home runs in a game, 2, have all of his team's RBIs attributed to him, and 3, hit a walk-off home run when that team was trailing in the game. That is the first time ever in baseball history that all that happened in the same game. Multi-home run game, all of his team's RBIs were attributed to him, and hit a walk-off home run with the team trailing in the game. That has never happened before in Major League history, and Christian Moore did it for the Angels last night. I realize those are some cherry pick stats. There are some qualifiers on that, but pretty cool, man. There's a lot of baseball games in baseball history. HoneyHoleBreaks.com would love to get this paper break moving early so we can get some honey money out there for you. Travis had honey money from his last one. He's going to use it and get some spots in this one. 2 spots for Travis. Let me know what numbers, my friend. He says 1 and 10. 1 and 10 for Travis. He's got the bookends. Appreciate you, brother. Let's get this one going early. Get some honey money out there. Get to the playoffs and we'll count it. We have almost as many rings as you do this millennium, Andrew. In fact, if you take out 2000, we do have the same amount of rings. So I don't know who you're talking to. I don't know who you're talking to. But you guys are not the scary big bads that you think you are. Good to grab some Christian Moore Bowman cards. You guys have a serious second baseman. His Bowman firsts are right there. Bowman draft, 24 Bowman draft. You've got Christian Moore. You've got Chase Burns, who made his debut yesterday against the Yankees. You've got Nick Kurtz, Jack Caglione, all firsts right there in 24 Bowman. That's a jumbo box right there. I've also got 25 Bowman. Christian Moore has autos in that one as well. Not firsts, but they still have plenty of value right now. And then, of course, Bowman Sapphire up on the wall here. Yankees lose every time I see them play in Anaheim. It's so annoying. Good. I'm glad. Because I've seen the Yankees play several times in Anaheim, and I think the Yankees have won every single time I've gone. So I'm glad that it's the opposite when you go. Travis got 2 spots in this one. Call out your spots if you want spots. Let's get this thing going, man. Let's have some fun. Run some more paper breaks today. Get some cool cards out there for you guys. Get some honey money so we can fill up these PYTs as well. Travis grabs spots 1 and 10 in this one. He's got the bookends. The bookends are ready to go. If you guys want your spots, you can just say in the chat, hey, give me the 6 spot. Give me the 3 spot. Give me the 5 spot. Whatever spot you want, you can call it out. You do not have to pay right away. You do not have to pay right away, but you can. Makes it easier for me if you place your order, call out your spot in the chat. I add your name and a check mark. But if you just want to call out your spot just to get your spot reserved, do so in the chat now, and we will get that much closer to filling this thing quickly. Who's pitching tonight for the Red Sox and Angels game? It is Kikuchi for the Angels and Richard Fitz for the Red Sox. And that game will be starting in about 45 minutes from now. It is a 1 o'clock afternoon game to get the Red Sox on the road. It's a travel day, so a lot of day games in baseball. Angels are off tomorrow, so day game doesn't bother us. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Again, I do have some dynamic duels back in stock today. I have 4 boxes left, guaranteed dual auto in every box. I have 4 boxes left of that. We've got plenty of Inception in the room. Would love to get into some Bowman draft. 24 Bowman draft. You want to chase some Christian Moore first after a 2 home run walk-off game last night for the Angels. Market could not be higher right now after 2 home runs. We'll see what he does today. Angels looking to go back to actually, no matter what, Red Sox and Angels, whoever wins today is going to be a 500 ball club. They are both one game under 500. Good play there. Beats it out though. Honeyholebreaks.com. I got Travis in the 1 in 10 spot. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. Let me know. Bill's coming in. What's Bill doing? Bill's getting a box of Bowman Sapphire. Bowman Sapphire for Bill. Bill, I have one here on the wall and I have one here on the shelf. You can't see it. It's right behind this Bowman Chrome. It's right there. Do you want this one or do you want this one here on the wall? Bill's getting a Bowman Sapphire. I'll only have one left. But I knew there was some heat in there. Forgot we brought up Fitz because of Dobbins. Yeah. So Fitz will be starting today. Would you like the one on the wall or the one on the shelf, Bill? Wall, he says. There we go. Bowman Sapphire for Bill. Let's hit an absolute nuke, man. Come on. I want to see a Papadasha here. Good luck, Bill. Let's do it. Come on. And then after this, we'll have a last box mojo on Sapphire. Last box mojo. Good luck, Bill. Here we go. Remember, if it's orange or less, we sweat it. Or unless it's a case hit. That was a Sapphire Selections right there in the first pack. Sapphire Selections there. I see a gold here. It's upside down for some reason. Are they all? No, just those two. You didn't see anything. Arun Escobar. Lucas Ramirez, son of Manny. Some guy named Jack Caglione. And a non-first shortstop for the Dodgers, Kellen Lindsey. We saw his first in Bowman draft as well. 2 of 50 on the gold. Good shortstop prospect for the Dodgers, Kellen Lindsey. Gold to 50 there. I do have one more box of Sapphire. One more box of Sapphire. I have a couple boxes of Bowman Draft Jumbo. Santos, Cruz, Fabian Lopez, Cam Caminiti on the base pack there. We are sweating a Sapphire Selections. And this looks like an orange to me. And it is. We'll let that marinate as well. We got the orange and the Sapphire Selections. Haven't seen an auto yet. Still haven't. Walker Yannick, Yancel Villarreal, Jesus Lopez, and Nick Kurtz. Leading all rookies that are qualified to win the Rookie of the Year in home runs. Nick Kurtz. Or is he second? Augustine Ramirez has 11. I lied. I immediately lied. Conrad Kaysen, Cobb Hightower, go to the back. How about a JJ Weatherholt base? That'll catch a top load. And yellow first outfielder for the Diamondbacks. Show me Slade Caldwell. It is Slade Caldwell, top 10 prospect in this chase for the Diamondbacks on the yellow, 65 of 75. That's a nice one. Slade Caldwell, first Sapphire yellow to 75. If we're getting color, I want it to be top 10 color. Still haven't seen an auto yet. Still haven't. Colt Emerson, Chase Hampton, Lazaro Montes, and Onil Perez. One last pack here. We're sweating an orange and a Sapphire Selections. Either of them could be the auto right now. And a green non-auto. Okay. We either have an orange auto or a case hit auto. Or both. Ugarte, Walcott. We'll go to the back here for a Gregory Barrios. And our green to 99 is a first for the Pirates. It's going to be Sang-Che Chen. 29 of 99 on the green first for the Pirates. Pittsburgh Pirates shortstop prospect. Cheng to 99 there. We have an orange and we have a Sapphire Selections. Let's look at the orange, see if it's our auto. Not our auto. So our auto is the Sapphire Selections. Mitch Jebb, Drew Jones, Ichiro Kano Hernandez, and our auto is not a first. This isn't our auto. The auto was in the other one. It is Connor Griffin, though. 17 of 25. That is a number match orange for the Pirates. Again, his first was in 24 Bowman draft. But Connor Griffin, number match, 17 of 25. Good prospect. They just called him up another level. He made a nice catch at the wall yesterday in his first game, I think in high A or double A. I'm not sure which one it was, but he just got bumped up another level and made a nice catch in center field. I saw the highlight on Twitter. All right, Sapphire Selection should be an auto on this one, and it is. Auto on the Sapphire Selections. Morales, McGonagall's going to catch a top loader as well. Corey Lewis, and our auto is a Sapphire Selection for the Cardinals. J.J. Weatherholt, nice hit. Sapphire Selections, J.J. Weatherholt auto, our second chase in the whole product. Sorry, Ethan. Sorry, Jake. J.J. Weatherholt on the Sapphire Selections auto. It's already a case hit, but we get the auto version. J.J. Weatherholt in that one. Nicely done, Bill. I have one more box of Saffy. I did text someone this morning and said, I think we're going to hit a nuke out of Saffy. Is that the nuke? I think we have one more. One more in us. There's one more box. There's also a base Weatherholt, base McGonagall that are going to catch top loaders, along with 4 colors, only 3 guaranteed. Orange Connor Griffin, green Cheng, yellow Caldwell is a nice one. It's a top 10 prospect, and Kellen Lindsay to 50, along with our JJ Weatherholt. That's probably going to go on the wall too. We're going to get 2. We've opened 2 boxes. We put 2 cards on the wall. Bill, I appreciate you, man. That's a nice hit, dude. Appreciate you. I do have one more box of Sapphire left. One more box of Sapphire left. I'm just checking through here, make sure none of the top 10 guys are in my base cards. They are not. Appreciate you, Bill. I'm going to get that Weatherholt on the wall for you so Jake can take a look at it for the rest of the day. All right, so Weatherholt's going on the wall, guys. We have 8 spots left in this one. Travis has 2 spots. Oh, this top loader's broken. Let me get a new one for our guy. 8 spots left in this one. There we go. JJ Weatherholt's going on the wall for Bill. Appreciate you, Bill. Last box mojo on the Sapphire. Wow. Let me get that last box, put it up on the wall again. Chuck, let's get some co-op in tonight. It'll have to be late because San Diego FC plays at 7:30, so I'm going to watch that game. I probably won't be playing until about 9:30, but I did order that Cat 8 Ethernet cable, and it said it should be there before the time by the time I get home from work, I should have that Cat 8. Bill, I appreciate you, dude. HoneyholeBreaks.com personal queue is open. We got 4 boxes left of those dynamic duels. Guaranteed dual auto in every box. I got 1 box of Bowman Sapphire left now. Both of these guys are up on the wall. Dynamic duels with a guaranteed dual auto. Are you Eastern or Central? 2 hours later on Central, 3 hours later on Eastern. So if you're Eastern, 12:30. If you're Central, 11:30. Bottom 5 and Skeens is out of the game. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Travis has the 1 and the 10 spot here. If you guys want a spot, call it out in the chat. 24 Inception, 25 Topps Chrome Black, and 25 Bowman Hobby. 3 boxes of fun, all with guaranteed autos. 130 gets you in for 3 teams. If one of your 3 teams ends up being Miami, Philly or Toronto, I send you $100 back in store credit as soon as you receive your teams. Then we'll open the boxes. You still get every card that comes through for your 3 teams. So chances to hit Honey Money and some awesome cards along the way. Help us fill out this PYT as well. Or we can run this break back and you can grab spots for cheap on the next one. This is break 1015. It is available on the website now. You can buy your spot or you can just call out your spot in the chat now. I'll put your name down, reserve your spot. The faster we get names reserving spots, the faster this thing will fill up. Because as people jump into the room, check in on the show periodically from time to time, the more names on the sheet, the more likely they are to jump in and call out a spot themselves. So if you're interested in getting in on this one and you don't want to wait all day, call out a spot now. Faster we get names on the sheet, the faster this thing will fill. So call out your spot now. And then as more and more people pop into the room as the day goes on, they will also call out spots. Monkey see, monkey do. The sooner we get this thing halfway filled, sooner we get to 8, the sooner we get to 9, the sooner we get this thing filled and running, get some Honey Money out there for you. So call out your spots in the chat. Personal queue is open as well. Last box mojo on Bowman Sapphire. I have 4 boxes of dynamic duels left. Last box mojo on the Bowman Chrome. honeyholebreaks.com. Last box mojo on that Bowman Sapphire. I got 4 boxes of those dynamic duels back in stock. Guaranteed dual auto in every box. 8 spots filled on, or 8 spots left on this one. Call out your spots or grab your spots on the website, honeyholebreaks.com. It is break 1015. Faster we get this one filled means the faster we get some Honey Money out there for you guys. You can see some cool cards along the way as well. Honey Money is going to help us fill up those PYTs if you guys want to grab teams with your Honey Money. $100 could go a long way. You can get the Reds for $59 to chase Ellie rookies. Nationals and Rangers will be down to $69. Chase Wood and Cruz rookies. Hit a nice Dylan Cruz auto out of Topps Chrome Black last night. Langford for the Rangers. Carter, Kumar Rocker, Jack Leiter. Mariners down to $49 with $100 in Honey Money. Chase a Ken Griffey Jr. auto out of Topps Chrome Black. How about that? honeyholebreaks.com. Get your spots in this one. We'll hit some banger cards. Get you that Honey Money. And get you free spots in more breaks. Why not? Call out your spot or go straight over to the website. honeyholebreaks.com is break 1015. Over on the PYT side, this is what I'm mentioning. A lot of good teams off the board. A lot of great teams still on the board in this PYT. On the left side here, Inception and Topps Chrome Black. We've got the A's with the Jacob Wilson rookie chase, plus Inception's going to get you Soderstrom rookies, Butler, and Geloff. I had a nice 3-color patch, Zach Geloff, last night out of a box of Inception. Personal Q open as well. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, Star Wars, Stranger Things, Marvel, X-Men, and Disney. It's all in the shop. If you guys want to have some fun, I do have one box of Absolute here for football to chase a football kaboom. Never leave the last box. Last box mojo. What if there's a kaboom right there? Absolute football right there. I've got some Prism football, Prism basketball. Still have the boxes to chase some Wemby rookies. In fact, they're right here. Prism basketball with Wemby rookies, and then Prism Deca with Wemby rookies. Both right there on the wall. We got some select basketball right here. First Luka Laker cards. Luka cards. He's got autos in that as well. HoneyHoleBreaks.com personal queue is open. We got a lot of great teams. If you want 2 or more teams in these PYTs, just let me know in the chat what teams you're interested in. I'm happy to put a deal together for you to bundle multiple teams. You just got to let me know what teams you're interested in, and I will take a look at their total price and make you an offer. If that offer works for you, you say deal. I'll go make you a discount code and that amount, send it over your way. You grab those teams in your cart, use that code to checkout, you save off that listed price. It's that simple. So if you want to get some teams in these PYTs, let me know. Happy to put some deals together for you guys. Just let me know. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Chase Burns yesterday looked pretty good. 7 strikeouts through the first 3 innings. Had 3 runs given up in the 4th, but I wouldn't call that on him since center fielder tried to make a diving play, missed it, and went all the way to wall, allowing a run to score and a runner on third. NHL just got interesting. Trevor Zegras just got traded to the Flyers. Trevor Zegras is not that good. It's not that good. Trades are always interesting. Evander Kane got traded to Vancouver. Always has to be a team that I hate, so fine with that. Just let him be on a different team I hate. Just move from the Oilers to the Canucks. I still hate them. It's fine. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. What's up, Kayla? How we doing? Where do you go for all your MLB news? I go to MLBTradeRumors.com. MLBTradeRumors.com. It's like a blog post kind of website, but they are very fast. They have multiple people that work around the clock to post things, and they usually never miss things. They're usually pretty quick. Apparently the Bruins are thinking about trading Jeremy Swayman to the Oilers. I mean, Skinner just wasn't doing it for the Oilers. So if there's one reason why the Oilers didn't win the cup, I think goaltending could be a serious reason why. Cutter Crawford having wrist surgery likely done for the year. That's a blow to the Red Sox. I mean, he's already on the 60-day IL. But another pitcher down for the Red Sox. I think the baseball hot stove might start heating up soon. Obviously, we already had the Rafi Devers trade, but I think we're going to have some more. sooner rather than later. Zach Neto undergoing an MRI, facing a potential injury scare after Zach Neto was removed from yesterday's game. Told reporters that he's dealing with some soreness in his shoulder after sliding into second base on an attempted steal, and he'll go an MRI. He added that he's not concerned about his shoulder, and it's just cautious after undergoing shoulder surgery back in November. Zach Neto, that was a terrible, terrible steal attempt. He got the worst jump I've ever seen. He was out by a mile, and he got hurt. I don't know what else there is to say there. It was awful. I don't know why you're stealing a bag with Mike Trout at the plate with 2 outs and getting hurt. I mean, just silly all the way around. He's probably out today, I'd imagine, for having an MRI. What's up, Kyle? How we doing, brother? Kyle, I have 3 boxes of WWE Breakers Delight. I have 1 box of Hobby. The buyback program ends on the 4th of July, so we got a little bit more time. If you want to have some fun, good to see you, brother. How's things been? Your Mariners are available as well. And I guess the Seahawks. I don't know if you're a Seahawks fan, I don't remember, but they're $9. Yes, no Zach Neto in the lineup for the Angels today. Scott Kingery will be hitting 9th and playing shortstop with his 136 average. Fantastic. Christian Moore hitting 2nd today for the Angels. After a 2-homer game last night, Christian Moore bumped up to the 2 spot in front of Mike Trout. Nolan Schanuel leading off because Neto's out of the lineup. I was like, dang, who got out of the 1 spot? That would be Neto. Nolan Schanuel. Yes, sir. It was a nice hit yesterday. He's hitting 278. Hit a 3-run homer the other day. Schanuel, Moore, Trout, Ward, Adele, Darno, Wade, Rengifo, and Kingery. So it's lefty, righty, 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 lefty, switch, righty. Hell of a lineup structure there they got going on. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Angels have 116 home runs so far this year. They have 100 less hits than the Red Sox. The Red Sox have 694 hits, and the Angels have 594 hits. But the Angels have 116 home runs to the Red Sox 98. How does that do league-wide? Do the Angels have the most home runs? No, the Dodgers have the most home runs. Dodgers have 125 homers, Yankees with 120, and then the Angels at 116. Angels are 3rd in the majors in home runs. They're 1 game under 500. Angels are 3rd in home runs and 3rd from last in hits. Only the Guardians and White Sox have less hits than the Angels, but the Angels have the 3rd most homers. Must be a lot of solo shots because they're 17th in RBIs. Yeah, that's right in line with being 3rd least in hits. I just arrived in Indiana for the Fever game tomorrow on my B-Day with family. That's cool. when you go to the game, send us a picture of that. That'd be sweet. So check it out. I'm sure there's going to be lots of people there. That'll be fun. Going to a Fever game for your birthday. Pretty cool. Angels. Only the Pirates have less doubles than the Angels. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. I do have 4 boxes left of those dynamic duels. Guaranteed dual auto in every box. We've opened one already. We hit a Paul Skeens Jackson Merrill to 10. Non-auto, but there was an auto in that box. It just wasn't Skeens and Merrill. Sitting behind home plate of the Padres game right now. Wondering if you got a 3-team 10-spot break. Fred, I certainly do. I have 1 box of 24 Inception, 1 box of 25 Topps Chrome Black, and 1 box of 25 Bowman Hobby. You read my mind, Fred. I was just about to talk about it. 130 gets you in for 3 teams. Marlins, Phillies, and Blue Jays all get $100 back in Honey Money. I got Travis in the 1 and the 10 spot. If you want a spot, you can call it out in the chat, or you can go straight over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. It is break 1015. You can place your order on the website. Put me down for the 9 spot. You got it, Fred. Appreciate you, dude, and have fun behind home plate. Fred's in the 9 spot. Detroit dead last for stolen bases. You're not much of a speed team, I don't think. Neither are the Angels. Angels are pretty bad at stealing bases. Trout would have been our stolen base guy, but you know, with the bad knee, not much left. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Fred's in the 9 spot. I got Travis in the 1 of the 10. That's 7 spots left for y'all. If you want to do just like Fred did, call your spot out in the chat. You do not have to go pay right away. The faster we get names on the sheet, the faster this thing fills up, though, because as more people jump into the room as the show goes on, the more names that are on the list already, the more inclined they will be to put their name on the list as well. So the faster we get names on this sheet, the faster it moves. I got Fred in the 9, Travis in the 1 and the 10. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. $300 in Honey Money available. $130 to get in on this thing. For what? June 2nd, the Angels hit 3 first inning home runs at Fenway Park. They were the first team in MLB history with 3 homers in the first inning at Fenway. I find that very surprising. Fred's got his spot. Thank you, Fred. Appreciate you. Good luck, my friend. Fred's in the 9 spots. 3 spots down officially. I find it very surprising that for as long as Fenway's been around, that's the first time someone hit 3 home runs in the first inning. That's crazy. Marlins, Phillies, and Blue Jays all get $100 back in Honey Money. Jeff Passan posted that the top 2 targets for trade deadline are Alex Bregman and Jarren Duran. Well, Bregman's on a 1-year contract, right? So if the Red Sox don't think they're going to re-sign him, it makes sense to get something for him before he leaves. But he did say he was willing to do an extension. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Jacob Misarowski, 2022 Bowman Draft, first auto to 99 PSA 10, sold for $162 on April 28th, and sold for $1,700 on June 25th. And that's how it goes. We signed him to 3 years, but all option years. Exactly. So that, like, he could opt out. He could opt out after the season, which means the Red Sox get nothing, and then Bregman goes on to get, a big contract elsewhere. They could sign him to an extension and buy out those option years and make them guaranteed years, or you could trade him, right, and get something for him if you're not in contention. Right now, the Red Sox are 1 game under 500, exactly halfway through the season. They're 40-41. That's 81 games. They got 81 to go. So if you stay on that path, you're 80 and 82. You're under 500. You're not going to make the playoffs at that. So you either got to make that decision. You're either going to push for the playoffs and be buyers, or you sell and you rebuild for next year and the years following. Obviously, they're not trading any of those up-and-comers. They're not trading Roman Anthony. They're not trading Marcelo Mayer. You're not trading those guys. Jarren Duran, I don't understand trading. That's a piece you want for the future. If you're truly trying to rebuild and build a strong core foundation for the future with guys like Roman Anthony and Wilyer Abreu and Marcelo Mayer, Jarren Duran is part of that. Alex Bregman doesn't have to be part of that. Fred is in the 9 spot. I got Travis in the 1 and the 10. That's 3 spots down, 7 to go. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. This is break 1015. 1 box of 24 Inception, 1 box of 25 Topps Chrome Black, and 1 box of 25 Bowman Hobby. Ready to have some fun with y'all. 130 gets you in for 3 teams and 3 chances for $100 in Honey Money if you end up with the Marlins, Phillies, or Blue Jays. If you want in on this break, all you got to do is say in the chat, hey, give me the 7 spot, give me the 4 spot, give me the 5 spot, whatever spot you want. Call it out in the chat. I will write your name in, and then whenever you're ready, head on over to the website, pay for your spot. I'll add a check mark next to your name. Or you can go to the website now, honeyholebreaks.com, go to break 1015, buy your spot. I'll see your order come through, and I'll wait for you to come back to the chat, and you tell me what spot you want. I'll add your name and a check mark. Faster we get names on the sheet, the faster this thing moves. We get that $300 in Honey Money out there for y'all. Then we have some young up-and-comers like James Tibbs and Blaze Jordan. Right, exactly. Doom, 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 doom. I'm just gonna annoy Jacob real quick. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let's get this thing filled up so we can have some fun, get some honey money out there. We got to get names on the sheet, though. Let me know. 2 through 8 are available. I got Travis in the 1 and the 10. I got Fred in the 9 spot. So that means Roman, Christian Moore, Chase Burns debut patches will be in 2 years, right? Yeah, they won't be in this year's. It's too late to make it on the cutoff. If it follows last year's cutoff. Last year's cutoff was end of May. So I anticipate guys like Christian Moore, Chase Burns, Roman Anthony, Jack Caglione will probably be in 26 update. Well, we're still waiting. 25 update's going to have a nice checklist. I mean, we still got Topps Chrome before we worry about Topps Chrome update. We got Topps Chrome coming out the end of July. We are 2 days removed from 1 month from Topps Chrome. That's going to be a blast. When do you think the NBA class will come out? It'll take a while. Hoops is usually first. I mean, obviously, we haven't even had the draft yet. So, it's going to be a while. They also, like, Panini also is losing the license for the NBA. So, the NBA is going to go to Topps. So, it depends on how quick Topps can turn it around. What's up, Dan? How we doing, brother? Will Chrome have the MVP buyback again? Yes, they did confirm that. So anticipate you should be grabbing all your Judges and Ohtanis. Yankees and Dodgers will still be as relevant as ever in Topps Chrome. Doesn't Dynasty come out on Friday? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. The NBA license moves to Fanatics in October of this year, October 2025. So the NBA licensed products will switch to Topps right around that time, October 2025. So does Panini try to get a bunch of licensed product out before them? It would behoove them to do that. They're going to have to be quick to get one more licensed Mosaic, one more licensed Prism out there before they lose licensing. But then once October comes, how quickly can Topps churn out Topps product? Topps taking everything. Yes, sir. NBA, NFL, and MLB will all be with Topps. Topps already has... not all, but a good amount of the NCAA. Topps has Formula One. Topps has UFC. Topps has WWE. Topps has MLS. Panini still has licensing for the English Premier League, for La Liga, for FIFA, and things like NASCAR, WNBA. Well, so there will still be Panini product. And again, they can just do what they do with baseball stuff. So Panini puts out baseball stuff every year. It's just unlicensed, right? They're doing what Topps did with basketball and football, where they're putting it out without any of the logos. So Panini can still do all that kind of stuff. It's just a matter of how relevant do they stay when they lose those three big licensing, or two big. World domination. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. I got 7 spots left here. I do have personals available. I have 4 more boxes of the Dynamic Duels baseball. There's a guaranteed dual auto in every box. Guaranteed dual auto in every box. There are Ohtani Judge dual autos on the checklist. That would be the big one to chase. There's Skeens Merrill dual autos on the checklist. Skeens and Cruz dual autos on the checklist. This is my last box mojo of Bowman Sapphire as well. I do have Topps Chrome Sapphire right over here. I've got 24 Bowman Draft over here. If you want to chase Bowman first of all those guys, Jack Caglione, Christian Moore, who had 2 home runs last night, including a walk-off homer, Nick Kurtz, Chase Burns, who just had his debut yesterday, 8 strikeouts, I think, against the Yankees. When do upcoming rookies sign with card companies? If they do, so they usually do it right after their college career ends, when they start locking up, endorsement deals and stuff like that. So guys like Travis Hunter. Travis Hunter signed an exclusive deal with Panini, but that exclusive deal expires the day Panini loses the license. So they have an exclusive contract with Travis Hunter right now, but they got to get their product out before they lose the license. So a lot of guys just do it as soon as they can, get endorsements, sign an agent, all that stuff. NIL stuff makes it all wishy-washy now. I don't anticipate a lot of guys will have exclusive deals with Panini moving forward. Like Topps is just going to have it, man. I am very excited. Any idea with Cooper Flagg went with? Well, Cooper's already got Bowman autos, so Topps and Bowman, because Cooper Flagg already has autos right here, not there, but right there is Bowman's best basketball. Breakers Light, Cooper Flagg already has autos there, so he's already with Topps. As you can see, Cooper Flagg right there. So he's got autos here in Bowman Chrome. I anticipate tonight when he gets drafted, there will be a Topps Now that comes out with Cooper Flagg autos. Once he gets drafted, it'll be his first pro auto, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Cooper Flagg's been with Topps for a while. He was with All-American. Topps puts out the McDonald's All-American autos. Cooper Flagg had autos in that. Cooper Flagg's got autos in Bowman U, which, if you didn't know, Bowman and Topps are the same thing. And then he'll have cards in Topps. Come October, his rookie cards with Topps will be licensed autos. I'm sure he's top of the list for the first rookie class. So the Mavs will be expensive. Once we get the license, once Topps has licensing for everything, I think you'll see a lot of more basketball breaks and football breaks on this channel, because it's all like the same, again, because baseball is Topps, it's all the familiar stuff. It's going to be Topps Chrome and Topps Finest and Topps, Topps Chrome, Topps Finest, Topps Chrome Black, all that stuff. But you're going to see it in football. You're going to see it in baseball. You're going to see it in basketball. You're going to see lines of product that you are familiar with across all three sports. They're all going to be licensed. They're all going to be cool looking. They're all going to have awesome checklists. Well, he will be a Maverick. I know. I just said that. But, if you wanted to, Cooper Flagg's got autos that you can hit right now. Actually, I haven't even hit a Cooper Flagg auto out of this. 24-25 Bowman Chrome U. Three autos per box. This is the Breakers Delight box. Great time to be hitting some autos of Cooper Flagg, Ace Bailey, and more as they are about to get drafted tonight, right? Draft is tonight. So I do have personals of that available in the shop under the personal section, basketball. Just going to double check that price. Oh, okay, Dan. Okay, Dan. Crazy. There are some great names in that. Women's basketball has never been more relevant than it is right now. Dan, I'll say that. There is a great market for those cards. There has never been better value on women's basketball cards than there are right now. $310 for a box of that Bowman Chrome U Breakers Delight. First pitch in the Red Sox-Angels game. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, Star Wars, Stranger Things, Marvel, X-Men, Disney. It's all in the shop. Surprised there aren't two separate boxes. They just have the licensing for college. It'd be the same thing if there was women's college football. It'd be the same thing. There just isn't. WNBA and NBA are completely different entities. That's why they hate both. And again, NBA licensing is going over to Panini. WNBA is going to, or NBA licensing is going over to Topps. WNBA is going to stay with Panini for the time being. I don't know when their licensing agreement is up. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is available. I do have 7 spots left in this one. Would love to get this one running soon so we get some honey money out there for you guys just a little after 1 o'clock. Plenty of time to have some fun today. We've already hit some cool cards. We got some cards on the wall. We've opened 2 boxes so far today. We put a card from each box on the wall. That is a great ratio so far. If you want to get a break going for yourself, how much is that? A 310 for 24.25 Bowman Chrome U Breakers Delight. I'll put a link in the chat for you, Dan, in case you're interested. There's the link right there if you want to check it out. Doom, doom, doom. Still got some Revolution basketball in the shop. $260 a box there. We have not hit a kaboom yet. So send in some of my cards to get graded. Right on. Good luck. Oh boy. Scott Kingery, you are 0 for 1 as a shortstop today. Immediate error by Scott Kingery at short. You were positioned perfectly, and yet. Fantastic start. That Let's Go Wemby, that out of 5 Bryce Harper duo card. Oh, nice. Yeah, those are sick. The Schwarber Harper from Dynamic Duels, and the Let's Go Wemby sick, dude. I did get more of those Dynamic Duels, Dan. I have 4 more of those Dynamic Duel boxes. We opened one. We hit Skeens and Merrill to 10. Skeens and Merrill to 10 in the first box. I got 5 more. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, Star Wars, Stranger Things, Marvel, X-Men, and Disney, all in the shop. Check it out at honeyholebreaks.com if you want to get involved in this break. Break 1015, 1 box of 24 Inception, 1 box of 25 Chrome Black, 1 box of 25 Bowman Hobby, 130 for 3 teams. If you end up with one of your 3 teams being the Marlins, Phillies, or Blue Jays, you get $100 in honey money. I don't know what they will grade to, but worth a shot. Did you do it through Market to Mint? Did we send them to Market to Mint for you? Did they tell you? Or are you just submitting them yourself? Sent themselves. Gotcha. Well, if you ever want cards you hit here, we can send them to Market to Mint. They can take a look at them, pre-grade them, clean them for you. They'll give you a what they think it would grade. And if you want to send it off to PSA or whoever from there, they can help you out on that. Nice hit and run by the Red Sox there. And an error directly leads to runners on the corners with 1 out. You just filled that ground ball cleanly. We are out of the inning. So good job, Scott Kingery. I could send them from you guys to the grading. Yeah. So if you hit cards with us, Dan, Market to Mint literally works on the other side of this wall. So let's just use this example of this JJ Weatherholt that Bill hit. Bill hit this JJ Weatherholt. If he wanted to send it to Market to Mint, I wrote Bill's name on the back of it because we got to get it back in his bin at the end of the show. But if he wanted to send it to Market to Mint, I just write Market to Mint on the bottom of this, and at the end of the show, this card would get sent to Market to Mint with Bill's name on it so they know whose it is. Market to Mint would take a look at this card free of charge, clean this card, take a look for any imperfections, check the centering, check the corners, check the edges, everything like that. And they would give this card a score of what they think it would do if it went to PSA. You know, we think this could 8. We think this could 9. We think this is a possible 10. Whatever it is. So they take a look at it. They will send you an email that says, hey, we think this is a whatever. If you want to submit it, you just say, okay, let's send to PSA. Market to Mint will send it to PSA for you and send you an invoice for their services. If you say, I don't want to send it anywhere, just send it back to me. They will return that card from Market to Mint back to us, and we will send it out to you with your next order. So that is a service we always offer, Dan. If you buy a box, let's say you bought this basketball box and hit a Cooper Flag auto, I can send that Cooper Flag right over to Market to Mint. They can tell you what it could possibly be, and if you want to submit it to PSA or whatever, they'll handle that for you. What's their weight for Market to Mint? What do you mean their weight? Like how long between us sending it to them and them giving you a pre-grade score, or how long it takes to submit and get back from PSA? Like how long is the process? So if I hit this card, so if we were to send this card to Market to Mint for Bill today, he would probably have an email tomorrow from Market to Mint telling him what they think the score is. And then if he's like, yeah, let's send it to PSA, they'll submit it to PSA immediately. And then it just depends on what service he chooses, right? If he wants Express with PSA, it'll be back faster. If you do it on the standard PSA right now, I think it's like 65 business days. But Market to Mint also does not ship cards to PSA. They hand deliver them to PSA. We take all the cards that we're going to send to PSA, and we literally have it Market to Mint has a driver that drives it up to Santa Ana, which is about an hour and a half away, which is where PSA is. They drive the cards up to Santa Ana, drop them off at PSA, say, here you go. We'd like all these graded, please. And then PSA says, okay, all these are ready. We drive back. They drive back up, pick them up, and bring them back here. The only shipping in that process is when the card comes back from PSA and is shipped to you. That's the only part where that card is actually shipped. The rest is all hand delivered between Market to Mint and PSA. honeyholebreaks.com. So again, if you hit any cards today, yeah, that's why I was like, did you do it with Market to Mint? Because you hit those cards here with us. So they could certainly, give you a indicator of what they think that card is. That's strike 3. Oh, come on. That's in the zone. Let me see. Do I have a command here? There you go. There you go, Dan. So you could check out their website right there if you'd like. Market2mint.com. If you have any more questions, I think they have like a frequently asked questions page on there. What up, Ant? honeyholebreaks.com. I got Travis in the 1 and the 10. I got Fred in the 9 spot. I got 7 spots left here. Little 3-box of baseball fun. 130 gets you in for 3 teams. 3 chances to get $100 back in Honey Money in this one. If you'd like to grab a spot, you can call it out in the chat. Just say, hey, give me the 3 spot. Give me the 7 spot, whatever spot you want. I'll write your name down. Or you can go straight over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. This is break 1015. You can place your order. I'll see your order come through. I'll just wait for you to come back to the chat and you tell me which spot you want. Either way works. Either way works. 1 box of Inception, 1 box of Topps Chrome Black, 1 box of 25 Bowman Hobby. This is a fun one. Home plate umpire misses strike 3 that gets us out of the inning. We end up walking the batter. Now Trevor Story's up with the bases loaded, 2 outs in the top of the first inning. Kikuchi's already working upwards of 20 pitches in the first, which is great. I love when the pitch is 100% in the strike zone, not even on the corner, just in the square, and it's called a ball. That's my favorite thing in baseball. Robo umps win. Just absolutely cannot stand the umpiring in baseball. It is a problem in every single Major League Baseball game. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. I got more boxes of dynamic duels back in stock. I got 4 more of those. We are on our last box mojo of Bowman Sapphire. Got some select basketball in stock. Ton of Resurgence football. Breakers Delight. That was a fun one for a long time. Still is. What else we got? Resurgence, Breakers Delight. Still got Clearly Donruss. Got some good luck out of that. I have a case of Topps Signature Class football for chasing Jaden Daniels autos, Caleb Williams, and more. Donruss Optic if we're looking for downtowns and uptowns. New order. Let's try this out. Dan's getting a box of that Bowman Chrome University Breakers Delight. Well, Dan, I grabbed one to show you. I do have 2 other ones over there. So they're right there. Boom, boom. Do you want, we'll call this one 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3. Pick for me. I'm going to go with box 2. Box 2. All right. Let's do it, Dan. Good luck, brother. Appreciate you. Mute the music. Come on, Cooper Flag. I haven't found one yet. Find one right now. Come on. Green reptilian there. That's backwards. Trey Norman on the refractor. Freddie DeLone, the 5th. Latrell Wrightsell. We have a purple for USC is going to be Kaylee Heckel. Kaylee Heckel, 12 of 399 on the Bowman first for USC. That's my college. Couple off the number match there. Kaylee Heckel. Drake Powell on the shimmer. And on the stealth, we got Robert Wright III, guard for Baylor to 48. 12 of 48 on the stealth for Baylor. Robert Wright III. And Trevor Story, base hit after the Angels would have been out of the inning. I hate baseball. 12 of 48, Robert Wright III. Next up here, let me just move these Chicken Man. We'll just do Chicken Man. To 199 for USC is going to be Kennedy Smith, 2nd USC women's basketball player in the box. 153 of 199 on the blue. Kennedy Smith to 199 for USC. Next up, we have a green reptilian. Green reptilian first. To 75 for Alabama is going to be Latrell Wrightsell. Latrell Wrightsell for Alabama, 42 of 75 on the green reptilian. Wrightsell to 75. Should be getting into our autos now. Blue Stealth Auto, 68 of 100. Blue Stealth Auto for Duke, Common Maluak. For Duke, little color match there on the Blue Stealth. 68 of 100, Duke Center. Blue color match. Ooh, that's nice. Next up here, Shimmer Auto for USC again. Kennedy Smith. That's 3 USC women's cards in this box. Kennedy Smith, USC. Potential top 10 pick. There you go. Kennedy Smith, forward for USC. Last auto here. Actually, let's go to our, there's an insert in the back here, and then we'll do our insert auto. There is a Shimmer insert back in the back here, and there he is. Cooper Flag. Cooper Flag on the insert, not numbered on the Shimmer for Duke. Number 1 pick in the draft on the Flash insert, Cooper Flag for Duke. And our last auto here is an insert auto, another top pick. It's an on-card auto, top pick in the draft. It's going to be Ace Bailey for Rutgers. Ace Bailey on the on-card auto with the "Hi, my name is." Ace Bailey campus dorm signature on-card auto. Potential top 3 pick tonight, Ace Bailey. We'll see. We will see. Rutgers, Ace Bailey, Maluak to 100 on the blue color match as well, and a Kennedy Smith auto for USC. Cooper Flag on the insert. Wrightsell to 75, Kennedy Smith to 199, Robert Wright III to 48, and Kaylee Heckel to 399. Appreciate you, Dan. I have 2 more boxes of that. 2 more boxes of that. Let me sleeve up your refractors as well. Ace Bailey, that's a nice one. I still haven't found a Cooper Flag. I wish that ace was a number. Yeah, but it was an on-card auto. I'll take that over a lot of sticker autos. And it was a good name. I still haven't found a Cooper Flag auto. I don't know if Jacob has. Appreciate you, Dan. I don't know if Jacob has. Would love to hit a Cooper Flag today. The day he gets drafted. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Appreciate you, Dan. We got the PYTs. We got 3 spots down in this one. 1 box of Inception, 1 box of 25 Topps Chrome Black, 1 box of 25 Bowman. 130 gets you in for 3 teams. Miami, Philly, and Toronto all get $100 back in Honey Money. What up, Adam? We got 3 spots down. Travis in the 1 and the 10, and I got Fred in the 9 spot. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat or go straight over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. New order. Give me the top one. Okay, that was the one I had originally. So let's see if your pick is better than my pick. Whoo, one catch. Okay. All right. Box 2 for Dan. Did that not actually cut? Might be time for me to get a new razor in there. I see some red in there. Where do I see some red? There is a red right there. Is that the team? Yeah, it's a stealth. Okay. All right. Braden Smith, Ali Zeeble for UConn, Derek Queen. Have a blue here for Mississippi State. It's going to be Riley Kugel. Riley Kugel for Mississippi State. 11 of 199 on the blue. Riley Kugel, Mississippi State. Gold Stealth coming up to 24. 16 of 24 for Iowa State is Tamin Lipsey. 16 of 24 on the Gold Stealth to 24. Need to see some low numbered stuff. This is a Shimmer Refractor LeBaron Philon for Alabama. Not numbered. Another Stealth coming up here to 48 for St. Mary's, Ashton Hardaway. Ashton Hardaway for St. Mary's. Is he part of the Hardaway dynasty? Penny Hardaway's son. Son of Penny Hardaway, Ashton Hardaway for St. Mary's. 6 of 48 on the Stealth. Son of Penny Hardaway. We have an Aqua Wave to 299 here for Marquette, Zayd Lowry. 23 of 299, Zayd Lowry on the Aqua Wave. We should be into our autos now, and we are. Does Juju have autos? She does. Insert auto here. Kiki Uriafen, that's a nice one. USC's all over the place, women's basketball. Kiki Uriafen on the campus dorm signature for USC on-card auto. That is going to be a nice one. If I know the name, if she plays college basketball and I know her name, she's pretty good. A lot of USC, yeah, appears so. Kiki Arioffen on the auto. Next auto here. 2 insert autos in this box. And this one on the stealth to 48 is going to be Jelani Cambridge. Jelani Cambridge for Ohio State, 30 of 48. Jelani Cambridge to 48 there on the first stealth. And our last auto here, another insert auto. Oop, upside down. On the application auto, it's going to be Carter Knox, University of Arkansas, getting a little number on the auto as well. Inscription. College application Carter Knox for Arkansas. Not numbered, but on-card autos. I'll take on-card autos all day. And then we have an insert here in the back, and it's going to be a stealth. Darion Reed on the social studies stealth, 20 of 48 for Alabama. 20 of 48 on the stealth social studies for Alabama. Ashton Hardaway, Lipsy to 24, Riley Kugel there. Two insert autos, Carter Knox and Kiki Arioffen, and then the Jelani Cambridge for Ohio State. But since you're a Michigan fan, that's not the best. But I don't know which box was better. I do like the Kiki Arioffen, but the Ace Bailey's probably the best of the autos. So I don't know. Maybe my box was a little better. I do have one more. If you want to go chasing Cooper Flag one more time on draft night. Appreciate you, Dan. Might as well wipe it right. Well, it's up to you, my friend. Oh, that's a strike? So that's a strike on Trout. But the Angels can't get a call. Need a big fly here, Mike. honeyholebreaks.com. 7 spots left in this break. Oh, just missed it, Mike. New order. Dean's coming in. He got the Cubbies and the PYT. The Cubs are off the board in this PYT for Dean. Appreciate you, Dean. We're getting that one closer. Lorenzo says, let me get number 7. I got you, Lorenzo. Got you written down, Lorenzo. Right there. Any idea how Roman Anthony's been? I mean, he's up. He's been playing. And Dan's getting that last one. Give me just a sec. Get this all set. I got to get Dean in there on those Cubbies. Appreciate you, Dean. And then Dan will grab that last box for you. We have that PYT ready to go, guys. We can start chipping away. Start chipping away on some teams here. I probably should follow baseball. I live in Boston, but I never watch. They're playing my Angels right now. All right, Dan, last box. Let's get it. This is all I have of like the Cooper Flag class. I do have 23-24, which is like Brawny and Rissiker, all those guys. Last box here. Trout walks. All right, we need a Cooper Flag. Appreciate you, Dean. Show me that Cooper Flag. Just show me a super. Can we get a super? No. See some nice color though. Kiki Arioffen. Jordan Gainey, Darren Harris. There's Duke. It's not the right one. Another Duke. How about Patrick Ngamba on the Shimmer? Aqua of Patrick Ngamba. Again for Duke to $2.99. All right, it's a heavy Duke box already. Do they do patches in this at all? You know, I haven't seen one. I haven't seen much. No, like a lot of these top loaders are breaking right here. I don't know why that is. Yeah, I haven't seen many college basketball patch cards. And Ngamba to $2.99 for Duke. That is a good sign. We want Duke to keep showing up in this box. Just a different Dookie. To $3.99, John Bull. John Bull, $2.25 of $3.99. Is he brother of Bol? Son of Manute? Is he? Does not say. 7-2. 7-2 freshman. John Bull for Ole Miss to $3.99. Shimmer of Kate Koval for Notre Dame to $150 on the Blue Reptilian. It's going to be AJ Store for Kansas. Son of Manute sounds like a swear word. Aren't relics less popular in all basketball products? NBA is usually pretty good. Relics are pretty good in NBA, especially like the older ones. Like, you know, you got like your Stocktons and your Kobes and your Shaqs. Relics are pretty good. You don't see it as much because they just don't put cool stuff on most of the relics. AJ Store, it's always like napkins. To $150, AJ Store for Kansas. We're getting into our autos now. Shimmer auto for Gonzaga. Ryan Nebhard. That's a nice one. Ryan Nebhard on the Shimmer auto for Gonzaga. Not numbered, but a nice name. Brother Andrew already in the NBA. He could be joining him. Ryan Nebhard on the auto. Next up, we have a blue stealth auto and then a gold stealth auto. Blue stealth auto to $100 for Penn State. Freddie DeLon the fifth. Freddie the fifth. 41 of 100. Little blue color match for Penn State. I know you're a Michigan guy, so I don't know how we feel about a Penn State. That's probably in line with the Ohio State. Gold stealth to 24 on the auto is going to be Kylan Boswell for Illinois. 14 of 24. 14 of 24. Kylan Boswell auto for Illinois. All the Big Ten. All the Big Ten's in play here. And our last card is an insert. It is a numbered gold stealth insert. To 24, 4 of 24 on the insert. Gold stealth is Hannah Hidalgo for Notre Dame. 4 of 24 is one off the number match. If I remember, somebody was in the chat saying she might be one of the best players in the country for next year. Hannah Hidalgo to 24 on the facilitators. Gold stealth. No Cooper flag in those three boxes, man. Hidalgo, Store, Bowl, and Ngamba. Autos are nice, though. Boswell to 24, DeLone to 100, and Ryan Nebhard for Gonzaga on the Shimmer auto there. Appreciate you, Dan. No Cooper flag there. We did hit one Cooper flag insert, not numbered. But the Cooper flag auto continues to escape us. I do have 23-24 Bowman College basketball, but I don't believe he is in that product. Best card's probably the ace. Yeah, I think so. Appreciate you, Dan. So Lorenzo called out the 7 spot in this one. We got 4 down, 6 to go. If you want a spot, call it out in the chats, or you can go straight over to the website. Break 10:15. 10:15. We'll get this one run and get some honey money out there for you guys. Apparently, I won't see Kyle Harrison because he is in AAA. Oh, okay. 10:15 is our next break here. I got Travis with 2 spots. Fred's in the 9. I got Lorenzo in the 7. If you guys want spots, call it out in the chat, or you can go straight over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. Angels ballpark is packed today. Yeah, Red Sox fans usually travel pretty well. honeyholebreaks.com. Appreciate you, Dan. A new order. Vincent's coming in, getting a spot in this one. We are halfway filled here. Vincent, let me know which spot you want, brother. Appreciate you. Halfway filled in this one, guys. Let's get the second half going. I did not. The Christian Moore favorite player is Robinson Cano. Good to know. I mean, Christian Moore was born and raised in Brooklyn, so it's probably about the time Cano was in pinstripes up there. So makes sense. He's a second baseman. Cano was a second baseman in New York for a long time. So it tracks. Vincent says spot 2. I got you. All right, halfway filled here. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8 are still available. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat, or you can go straight over to the website. Make your purchase. It is break 10:15. 10:15 on the website. It is the third thing listed there on the featured page, behind the 2 PYTs. 300 and honey money available. 300 and honey money available. If you guys want in on this, you can call out your spot in the chat first and then go to the website, or you can go straight to the website. I'll wait for you to come back to the chat and tell me what number you want. Either way works. Let's get this one going. Get some honey money out there. 300 and honey money is available. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8 are all available in this break. If you end up with the Marlins, Phillies, or Blue Jays, you get $100 in honey money. If you have questions on how this works, if you're popping in for the first time and you haven't done a break like this before, please let me know if you have questions. I'm happy to explain it for you, get you all the information so you can make the best decision for yourself. So please let me know. I will explain how this all works if you have questions on it. honeyholebreaks.com. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8 are still available. Appreciate you, Vincent. Good luck. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8. 1:45-ish. Here, we still got plenty of time today. We're not even 2 hours into the 6-hour show with me. Then you got Jacob and Bryce for another 6 hours tonight. San Diego FC is playing Vancouver. They're like both right at the top of the standings in the Western Conference in the MLS. So that's going to be a fun game tonight. There's actually an official watch party going on at the pizza place across the street from the Escondido shop. So I might stop by there, but I am on dog duty tonight because my wife is still out of town. So I may have to be popping over home real soon after work. Get the dog out, get him some dinner, and probably just watch the game at home. But there is a viewing party right here, so that's fun. Maybe I'll pop in. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, wrestling, UFC, Stranger Things, Star Wars, Marvel, X-Men, Disney. It's all in the shop. Check it out, honeyholebreaks.com. There are breaks listed. There are personal boxes listed. Everything on the shelf behind me is available for purchase. You buy the box. I'll let you pick exactly which box. I'll open it right here. Sleeve and top load all your hits. Send it on over to you wherever you are. Strike 3. Robinson Cano was so smooth at second base. He was a good one. He was a good one. Had one of my favorite swings, too. Cano had such a great swing. effortless. And the ball went a long way. It didn't look like it was doing much, but it went a long way. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8 still available in this one. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat or go straight over to the website. The faster we get names on the sheet, the faster this thing fills up and gets running. So if you know you want a spot, but sometimes you jump in and grab the last spot, or you wait until there's 1 or 2 spots left. If you just call out your spot in the chat now, we get down to 1 or 2 spots left much quicker that way. If 3 or 4 of you are thinking that, if you called out your spots right now, we'd be down to last spot mojo right away. So call out your spots in the chat if you want one, or you can go straight to the website, place your order, come on back to the chat and tell me what number you want. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8 are still available. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8. Let's get this thing moving, get some honey money out there for you guys. Appreciate you hanging out. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8. Kikuchi strikes out the side in the second. If the umpire knew what the strike zone was, he would have struck out somebody in the first and gotten out of that inning with no runs allowed. But alas, Red Sox have a 2-0 lead going to the bottom of the second because umpires hate the Angels. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We are halfway filled on this break. Would love to get that honey money out there for you guys. Get you guys $100 in store credit so you can go over and grab some teams in these PYTs, and we'll be that much closer to ripping those as well. You're a few minutes ahead of me. I just saw it. Jeez. My TV is always like a few minutes behind. That's usually the case, right? FCC rules and FCC, yeah. What up, Dan? Is that a question, Jared? Or are you saying it's nice there in San Diego? Because yes, it is currently 79 degrees and sunny in San Diego. I wouldn't know because I'm in a room with no windows. Yes, a question. Yeah, 79 and sunny in San Diego. Honeyholebreaks.com. We are halfway filled on this break. Let's get some more names on the sheet and get this thing filled up so we can have some fun. Daniel, knock it off. Saying weird stuff on our Instagrams. Yesterday in Maine, it was 101. Holy cow. Every once in a while it gets that hot here. Not usually. That's not a strike, man. Kikuchi had a pitch that was completely in the zone. You called it a ball. He throws a pitch that is completely out of the zone. You call it a strike. On the same side of the plate. What are we looking for? Don't call that strike. Umpires, man, killing baseball. Just get it right. You have the technology to get it right every single pitch. Get it right. honeyholebreaks.com 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8. We are halfway filled on this break to get 300 and honey money out there for you guys. honeyholebreaks.com. This is the time Maine usually gets the heat waves. Yeah, sounds about right. My wife is in Missouri right now. She says it's really hot. Do you think that ace is worth grading? Could be. Let's take a look. Ace Bailey, what was it? The campus dorm signature. All right. 130 point always kills this computer. I'm just gonna do it on my phone. So the comp on that right now, Dan, is somewhere between 50 and 65. I anticipate it going up with the draft happening. He'll have more, more name recognition. He'll have a whole new fan base that is going to be trying to buy his cards after tonight. I don't see any graded versions of that. But it's about $65. So I mean, if you were to, let's say, you pay for grading, it's about $25 to grade it. So now that's $65. Okay, if you were to sell it raw, you make $65. Now you've graded it, you're taking $25 out of it, so that's down to $40. But if it tens, it could be upwards of $130, $140, $150, because it usually doubles the value on a PSA 10. But also depends on the pop. If there's not a lot, I haven't seen any sold that are PSA 10, which means there's maybe only a handful that are, maybe none that are. In which case, now you have much more scarcity on the market. So if it's 65 raw, could be upwards of 150 to 200 if it's a PSA 10. I think it's in the ballpark of value now. Before he gets drafted, I think it's in the ballpark of value where it's worth taking a shot. Again, I can always send it to Market to Mint, and they can tell you, hey, we think this is a 9, we think this is a 10, whatever. If they say we think this is a 7, there's a huge scratch on the back or whatever, and that happens from time to time. Nothing I did, but hey, we think this is actually 7. There's like a dent on the back or whatever. Then and you don't have to grade it. You can just sell it raw. Let some other schmuck grade it and have it come back a 7. You know what I mean? Were there not 2 outs already in the inning? They tried to turn 2 when there was 2 outs in the inning. Why not send it even just to see the process? Exactly. I will send it for you. So again, I just so Dan, how it works in full. Let me just find it real quick. All right, so how this will work, Dan, is I'm going to put a sticker on the back of this that says this is going to Market to Mint. At the end of the night, they're going to print out a slip with this, with your name and email and everything, and then send that over to Market to Mint. Market to Mint will take this card out. They will clean it. Obviously, they're not going to wipe on the auto or anything. They will clean this card. They will take a look front and back. They'll put it under a microscope, give you their assessment of what this card could grade as, and they will send you an email that has a report attached of what they think this card grades as. So you might want to check your spam. Just be mindful of checking your spam. What is the email you have? Let's see. Your 919@gmail. Chuck, when do you think I should sell my Skeens Auto 98 of 150 out of Tribute? Not today. Not today. He lost to Misarowski. I would say All-Star game. Kayla, All-Star game would be a good time. There's a lot of eyes on that. What do you think about Market to Mint for the Skeens Merrill? It's always worth a shot. And Andrew, I'm not the one with the eyes that tell you, but I think, that could be a good one. They'll tell you if it's, if the card itself, I mean, hey, I don't ever hate sending. If they say it's a 10, send it. You know what I mean? If they say it's a 10, send it. If it comes back a 10, it's a positive, especially on a low number like that, the Merrill and or this. So Dan, so that email, so they'll send you an email. So make sure you are checking your spam over the next day or two, and then it is your response to that email. So you have to respond to that email in the affirmative or the negative on what you want to do with this card. Do you want to send this card to grading? Yes, they'll complete the rest of the process for you. If they just say, hey, this is an 8, and then you don't ever reply to them, then they hold on to the card. I don't get this card back until you've replied to them. If you say yes, let's send it, then they'll send it. If you say no, don't send it, they will bring it back to me and I will get it to you. But I will not see this card until you have replied to that email. So make sure you take a look at your email. So Dan S. Market to Mint. I've used them before and I've been happy with the results. Thank you, Andrew. Appreciate the endorsement. And Andrew says let's send that to Market to Mint as well. You got it. Easy peasy. All right, and that's all squared. What up, Rude? Only bummer is the current 3-month PSA wait time, yeah? And the only way to improve on that is to pay for a higher service, which you can do. You don't have to. That's really the number one reason why I don't grade my stuff, is I know I can get liquid and sell my cards quicker than the turnaround for PSA. So I'd rather just sell them now and get whatever they're selling for now versus the risk of waiting for a PSA 10 to come back to me in 3 months. I don't even look at what the status of the card is, or what shape the card is. I just sell it. You are wise. There's people smarter than me there are way more people smarter than me in this hobby that are grading all the time. So something clicks with them that's not clicking with me. I just don't like the gamble of it. I'm sure there's plenty of people that are making profit grading a ton of cards and selling the graded cards, but I just don't like the risk involved with it, or the wait time. honeyholebreaks.com, guys. We are halfway filled on this break. Call out your spots or go straight over to the website. Break 1015. This is one box of 24 Inception, brand new, most recent product. Most recent product that came out in baseball, 24 Topps Inception, along with a 25 Topps Chrome Black and a 25 Bowman Hobby. 130 gets you in for 3 teams. Marlins, Phillies, and Blue Jays all get $100 back in Honey Money. That is store credit. You can use that on teams in PYT. If we run this break back, you can use it on a spot in the next one. You'll get your spot for just $30 instead of $130. You could try again for more Honey Money and some big cards. So if you want to get involved, honeyholebreaks.com, break 1015, or just let me know in the chat which spot number you want. The faster we get numbers, we get names on the sheet for their numbers, faster this thing moves. Because we have 5 spots left. If somebody comes into the chat, calls out the 4 spot, we're down to 4. Somebody else pops in and says, oh, if I grab a spot, this thing moves pretty quickly. Monkey see, monkey do. We only have 5 spots left. Did you hear about the White Sox fan that made Marte cry? I sure did. Darn him. I saw that he got banned from all major league stadiums, and I'm glad, because that is a terrible thing to say to somebody. And there's no place in baseball for that. So I'm glad that they got punished and they are no longer allowed in baseball stadiums. It's just unnecessary to say to anybody, let alone a stranger who is playing a game in front of you. Like, it's so uncalled for. And I love Ketel Marte, man. How dare you? What's Ketel Marte ever done to anybody? Except be really, really, really ridiculously good at baseball. Strike 3. honeyholebreaks.com, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8 are still available in this one. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8. Alex says, give me the 5 spot. You got it, Alex. Appreciate you, dude. Alex is into the 5 spot here. We are 6 filled, 4 left. Let's call out some spots. Lorenzo called out the 7. Alex called out the 5. They're chilling. They are ready whenever to go over the website, but they can hang out because that is exactly what I asked them to do. Just put their name on the sheet first. So if you want to call out your spot, 3, 4, 6, and 8 are still available. 3, 4, 6, and 8. Cucci has a nasty curveball. Yeah, looks good. It's looking good. If only that umpire would call strikes when strikes are strikes. Go figure. honeyholebreaks.com, 3, 4, 6, and 8. 4 spots left here. Call out your spots. Let's get this thing going. We are getting closer and closer to 1,000 followers on Twitch. If you're watching on Twitch, you haven't hit that follow button yet, would appreciate it if you did so. We're getting closer and closer to that 1,000 follower mark. That would be fun. I wouldn't hate it. It wouldn't suck. honeyholebreaks.com. We got 4 spots left here. Call out your spots or go straight over to the website. Break 1015. 1015. We'll get this thing going, man. Appreciate you guys hanging out. It is 2 o'clock. I'm here for another 4 hours. We have time to run this break multiple times today. Get a ton of honey money out there for you guys. Maybe fill up that PYT. Speaking of that PYT, it's right over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 teams off the board in the PYT. A lot of good ones still up there, man. Orioles at 249. You got their 24 and 25 rookie classes available. 24 class with Holiday, Kauser, Kierstad, Westberg, and then 25 Kobe Mayo. Good rookie. A's, of course, Jacob Wilson in 25 class. 24 Soderstrom, Geloff, and Butler. Reds with Ellie De La Cruz, rookies, plus Noelvi Marte, Christian Encarnacion Strand, Andrew Abbott. And then on the other side, Reese Hines, Rhett Lauder. Good swing, Shanuel. Oh, nope, never mind. Caught. honeyholebreaks.com. We are 4 spots away from closing out this break. 3, 4, 6, and 8. If you want a spot, just let me know in the chat which spot number you want. It could be on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Instagram. Anywhere you're watching, let me know in the chat. Just say a number. Just say 3, 4, 6, or 8. I will write your name in there. And then whenever you're ready, head on over to our website, honeyholebreaks.com. Find break 1015. Pay for your spot. I'll add a check mark to your name. Once we get 10 names with 10 check marks, we'll run that randomizer, find out who's got what team, find out who gets these $300 in honey money for these 3 teams here, and we open all 3 boxes and have some fun. So if you want a spot, 3, 4, 6, or 8, call it out in the chat or go straight over to the website now and pay for your spots. And Christian Moore strikes out. All right, Mike Trout, I need you to do something here. I know you're up with nobody on and 2 out in the 3rd inning, but time to see something going on with Mike Trout. Come on. I'm seeing him take too many pitches down the middle and swing it too many pitches out of the zone. Good take. Good take. 3, 4, 6, and 8. We are 4 spots away from running this break. I got Alex and Lorenzo hanging out in the 5 and 7 spots. If you want to get a spot, call it out in the chat. 3, 4, 6, or 8. Let's get this thing going. Get some honey money out there for you guys. Oh, that's right down the middle, Mike. Three, 4, 6, and 8. Mizorowski beats Skeens today. What's up, Osbaldo? What's going on? Full count on Trout. He walked in his first at bat, or first plate appearance. Walk. And called strike 3 on the outside corner. That was out. That was way outside. I mean, it wasn't way outside. I guess it touched the zone, but come on. Kikuchi had a ball completely in the zone that they called a ball that would have been strike 3. I mean, these just umpires are just killing me, dude. That was a hole at bat where Trout swung one time and missed it. I don't know, man. Honeyholebreaks.com. We got 4 spots left here, guys. Call it out. Call it out in the chat. 3, 4, 6, and 8. 3, 4, 6, and 8. Let's have some fun. Get 3 boxes ripped. Get 300 in honey money out there for you guys. This is the best way to get closer on the PYT is to get this break filled, get some honey money out there, see if those people with honey money want to grab some teams a little cheaper in that PYT, and then we can focus on the PYT once we get it down to, possibly making some deals and getting it done. And then we get 10 boxes of baseball happening. So let's get this one filled. 3, 4, 6, and 8. 1 box Inception, 1 box Chrome Black, 1 box 25 Bowman Hobby. We got the heads in the room to make it happen. Just need somebody to grab a spot. 4 turns into 3. 3 turns into 2. 2 turns into 1. Last spot mojo. We close this thing. Just need somebody to call out a spot here. 3, 4, 6, or 8. Let me know what number you want. Personal queues open as well. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC. Yes, they did. Jared, you're going to be without Tatum next year. Getting rid of everybody. Tank, maybe get a number 1 pick. Maybe pick up, take your shot in the lottery. And start it all over again when Tatum's healthy again. What up, Jay? 3, 4, 6, and 8. I feel bad for the Pacers though with that Halley injury. It's not great. Hindsight being 2020, do you think the Pacers would have rather not won Game 6? Like, would you rather just lost the series in 6 games instead of 7 if it meant losing Halley? Or do you give yourself a shot at winning the NBA championship game with a Game 7? 3, 4, 6, and 8. We got 4 spots left in this one. Close it out. Get 300 in honey money out there. See some more cool cards. These breaks have been great, man. We've hit some great cards in these 3-box mixers with the honey money. We ran this like 3 or 4 times over the last couple days. Every single one had some great cards. Let's do it again. 24 Topps Inception, 25 Topps Chrome Black, and 25 Bowman Hobby. 130 for 3 teams, Marlins, Phillies, and Blue Jays. Each get $100 in honey money. Three, 4, 6, and 8 are available. You can call out your spot in the chat if you want. Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Instagram. I can see all the chats, so just tell me what spot number you want, and I'll put your name in. Or you can go straight over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com, break 1015 on the website. Place your order for your spot. I'll see the order come through, and I'll just wait for you to come back to the chat and tell me what spots you want. Either way works. We only got 4 spots left. Call them out. Let's get it going. Strike 3. Paul Skeens is 4-7 with a 2.12 ERA. Jacob Misarowski, 5 innings, no runs, 2 hits, 8 strikeouts. He only threw 74 pitches. He's now 3-0. He has an ERA of 1.13. Is Misarowski in the new Skeens? Kikuchi's got 8 strikeouts through 3 2/3. Would be 9 strikeouts if the umpire just knew what he was doing in the first inning, and he wouldn't have any runs given up. They are unearned runs, thanks to the air by Kingery. Three, 4, 6, and 8. $130 for 3 teams. Inception, Topps Chrome Black, and Bowman Hobby. Marlins, Phillies, and Blue Jays all get $100 in store credit. We need 4 more names on the sheet to run a break here, man. Can't do it without it. What up, Kid Royal? 3, 4, 6, and 8. That is all that's left. Call out a spot in the chat. Or go straight over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com, break 1015. Personal queue is open as well. I did get I have 4 more. Try to get my friends to buy in, right? Nice. I did get 4 more boxes of Dynamic Duels Baseball. There's a guaranteed dual auto in every box. I'm on Last Box Mojo of Bowman Sapphire as well. I still think there's a banger left in that case. 1 box left. We opened one already. We hit a JJ Weatherholt Sapphire Selection Auto. The Sapphire Selection is a case hit, and this one's an auto version. JJ Weatherholt, that's not bad. Four spots left here, 3, 4, 6, and 8. Call out a spot in the chat to reserve your spot, or you could just go straight to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. Dum, 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 dum. Three, 4, 6, and 8 left. Good swing, Taylor Ward. Get down. Nope. Rafaela catches everything. What up, Day-Day? 3, 4, 6, and 8. We got 4 spots left here. 3 boxes of fun. 130 to get in. 3 teams getting $100 back in store credit. Marlins, Phillies, or Blue Jays. Marlins are not a bad team. That Bowman That Bowman, you could hit a big one of the big chase players, PJ Morlando or Thomas White. Both have numbered and autos in Bowman. They are top 15 chases there. So Marlins, you could get honey money and a big card along the way there. Phillies and Blue Jays less so, but that's why they get $100. So if you end up with one of those three teams, I will send you $100 in store credit after the break. One box of Inception, one box of Chrome Black, one box of 25 Bowman Hobby. 130 gets you three teams. Everybody gets three teams at random. Everybody's got the same chance to hit one of the big teams left. Or not left, but one of the big teams to chase. 3, 4, 6, and 8 are available. You can call out your spot in the chat. Joe Adele. Gone. Nice swing, Joe. Joe Adele, 17th home run of the season. Another solo homer for the Angels, as always. As always, solo home run. 2-1. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. 3, 4, 6, and 8 are still available here. Call out your spot in the chat or go straight over to the websites. Oh, get out. Back to back. Gone. Travis d'Arnaud. Back to back home runs. Back to back pitches. Angels and Red Sox tied up 2-2. Good swing. Oppo. Travis d'Arnaud home run. Two. Solo home runs. Angels' favorite thing. Guys, we're four away from running this break. Lamonte Wade, do it. Oh, you missed. It was there for you. 97-mile-an-hour fastball in the center of the plate. Oh, that was the pitch right there. Hanging breaking ball. Upper half of the zone. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Come on, guys. We got 4 spots left here. Let's close this thing out. Good swing, Wade. Let's close this thing out. Get some rips going. Get some honey money out there for you guys. 3, 4, 6, and 8. We got to get these last 4 spots filled if we want to have some fun, man. It is 2:20. I don't know what happened, man. We used to do these paper breaks. We used to do them every 30 minutes. We'd run a break. We're sitting here. It's been 2.5 hours. We are halfway filled. I mean, I don't know what happened. Do we just not like to do these breaks anymore? It's crazy. I don't get it. I don't get it, man. It's fun, affordable, nice boxes, honey money's out there. You tell me, you know? Feedback is always great on how we can make things better, how we can run more breaks. I'd love to run breaks. Someone who grew up in Anaheim and as a lifelong Angels fan, I truly feel every comment you make. Yeah, it's just, that's years and years of it, Dean. Years and years of it. We've been in this boat a long time. It all just feels the same every time. It never feels different. Even when the team's good, you're like, yeah. 2002 was special, but don't tell me we were supposed to be there. That little monkey decided to give us a ring. Outside of that, man, same old Angels. Too many years. It is too many years. You're right. Way too many years. Could be worse. Could be like Cleveland. Honeyholebreaks.com. 3, 4, 6, and 8. We are close, man. We got to get these. We got to get some names on the sheet, though. Names on the sheet will get it done for us. Faster we get the names on the sheet, the faster this thing closes out. People popping in and out of the room. Less spots left, more likely they are to jump in themselves because they're like, hey, this will fill right away and I get to watch some rips, which is great. Love when that happens. It used to happen all the time. Now it takes 2.5, 3 hours to fill these things. I don't know how we got here. It used to be boom, 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 boom. Don't know what happened. 3, 4, 6, and 8. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat or go straight over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queues open as well. I do have 4 boxes of the Dynamic Duels Baseball. Guaranteed dual auto in every box. Dual auto in every box there. 1 box left of Bowman Sapphire. Good fight, Rengifo. Look at 8 pitch at bat already, going towards 9. I didn't know O'Neal Cruz got benched. He forgot how many outs there were, and they took him out. You got to pay attention in baseball, man. Same thing happened yesterday with PCA. Good, Rengifo. New order. Alex is good for his spot. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate you. Good luck. Alex is in. Three, 4, 6, and 8. I got Lorenzo chilling in the 7 spot as well. Oh, good at bat though, Rengifo. What happened to PCA? He caught a ball at the wall, but it was only the second out of the inning, and he thought it was the third, and it allowed Mason Wynn to tag up from second and score. Scott Kingery, do you know how to swing the bat? I am confused. How are you in the majors? All right, Scott Kingery, I've seen enough. You're not a Major League Baseball player. I don't need you to be there anymore. I know Neto got hurt and he's out of the lineup today, but really, you're not a Major League Baseball player. Please leave my team. Honeyholebreaks.com. 3, 4, 6, and 8 still available here. Call out your spots or go straight over to the website. It is break 1015. What up, Oscar? 1015. Alex is in the 5 spots. Lorenzo's in the 8 spots. Fred in the 9. Travis in the 1 and the 10. 3, 4, 6, and 8. One box of Inception, one box of Topps Chrome Black, one box of 25 Bowman Hobby. 130 gets you in for 3 teams. Marlins, Phillies, and Blue Jays all get $100 in Honey Money. 3, 4, 6, and 8 still available here. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. Or go straight over to the website and buy your spot in break 1015. Everybody gets 3 teams. Everybody's got an equal shot at getting that Honey Money. You still get all the cards for your teams. If you get the Honey Money, you just get $100 in store credit back. If you get 2 of those 3 teams, you get $200. You get all 3. It's happened before. It'll happen again. If you do get all 3, you get $300 in store credit back your way. You still get all the cards for all 3 of your teams. HoneyholeBreaks.com. 3, 4, 6, and 8 are available. Let's close this thing out, man. Call out a spot in the chat. Let's get it going. 3, 4, 6, and 8. We are close. I can't focus on anything else when this is this close to ripping. We just have to power through this, and then we'll take a look at our PYTs. Personal queue is always open, so you're always welcome to grab any personals. But this is on the screen until it's filled. HoneyholeBreaks.com. 3, 4, 6, and 8. Bing, bing, bong, bong, bing. Strike 3. What was that? Strike 9 strikeouts? What's your thought on the Rays so far? They're catching up to the Yankees. I'll be honest, I haven't watched a single Rays game all year. They are a team that when I'm watching baseball and I pick a game to watch, and nothing against the Rays, I just don't pick their game to watch. If there were like 6 games going on, I don't pick the Rays game. It's typically a team I'd rather watch, so I really couldn't tell you what the Rays are doing. They don't have any exciting pitcher to watch. I usually try to find a team with an exciting pitcher like Skubal or Skeens or Mizrowski. Or if the Angels are on, I'm obviously going to watch the Angels. Strike 3, Kikuchi. Was that 10? Usually try to watch the Angels if they're on. Somebody's up there that's interesting to me. Watch the Nationals, James Wood. Although I can't watch the Nationals right now because they're playing the Padres and they're blacked out for me. 4 spots left here, guys. 3, 4, 6, and 8. 1 box of Inception, 1 box of Topps Chrome Black, 1 box of 25 Bowman Hobby. 130 gets you in for 3 teams: Marlins, Phillies, and Blue Jays. Each get $100 in honey money back your way. You can use it on another spot in the next break. You can use it on teams in the PYT. Take $100 off the price tag and one of the bigger teams, or grab a bunch of the smaller teams. Whatever you want to do with that honey money. New order. Oscar's getting 2 spots. Oscar, I appreciate you, big dog. 2 spots for Oscar. We're down to 2. We are down to 2 spots here. Let me know which numbers. 3, 4, 6, and 8. You get 2 of them. Appreciate you, dude. Good to see you, man. How you been? Boom, boom. 8 and 4, you got it. Ooh, he's got a little blue check mark there. I like it. 8 and 4, you got it. Three and six, and we're done. If we end up with 1 left, I'll close it out. Just working and buying cards. I feel that. If we end up with 1 left, I'll close it. Okay. You guys heard Lorenzo. Lorenzo says 1 person grabs a spot, he'll grab the last 2. He already called out the 7. So if somebody grabs the 3 or the 6, Lorenzo will grab the other one. He'll take 2 spots to close it. Somebody call out a spot. We're basically on last spot mojo. What's up, Chris? We are essentially on last spot mojo here. Lorenzo says if someone grabs 1 spot, he'll grab the other that is still available. Jason used his honey money and he got a spot as well. All right, Lorenzo. Jason grabbed a spot. Jason says, I'll take spot 3. We are in last spot mojo territory, but Lorenzo said he would close it if somebody grabbed a spot. Appreciate you, Jason and Lorenzo. Lorenzo, you are free to head over there, grab 6 and 7 if you'd like. Appreciate you, Jason. I have Jason in the 3 spot. I've got Oscar in the 4, and I've got Oscar in the 8. Gonna go get my randomizer ready. So it looks like we're filling this one quickly, man. That's how it used to be. we used to get those spots filled. I love that. Oscar bought 1 more, so Lorenzo, you only need to buy your 7 spot. Just buy your 1 spot. Oscar got 1 more. Appreciate you, Oscar. I'm gonna put you in the 6. And Lorenzo, go ahead and grab your 7 spot, and we are rocking this thing. That is why I didn't write your name in there, because you never know when we get down to these last spots. It's first come, first serve. I do appreciate you calling out the spot. You still got your spot, Lorenzo. Ready for you. Ready for it when you are. Just waiting on Lorenzo, and we'll be running this one. Got my randomizer ready to go. Christian Moore up, runner on first, nobody out. In the bottom of the fifth for the Angels. Nolan Shanuel got on base. How did Nolan Shanuel get on base? Walk. Just waiting for Lorenzo, and we'll get this one going while we're waiting. Let's take a look at that PYT again. We're going to get $300 in honey money out there. We can get that moved into the PYT, get some teams off the board. We'll be that much closer to filling a PYT and getting that ripped as well today. Half case of Inception, half case of Topps Chrome Black. If you want a team, you can grab it at the listed price. You want multiple teams, let me know in the chat. I'm happy to put some deals together for you. Bundle teams. There's Lorenzo. Lorenzo's good. Appreciate you. We are filled and ready to rock and roll. Let's get our randomizer going. All right, let's pop over here, do the randomizer. Diamondbacks down to Nationals, all 30 teams there in alphabetical order. We're going to refresh our dice, and we're going to roll it. It needs to be more than 4. More than 4, it's 10. We're going to randomize this list 10 times, and that'll be our order of our teams. We'll drop it in 10 at a time. We'll see who's got what. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and this is our last time. 10 times. Good luck, everybody. 10. Mets on down to Rays. Let's drop them in 10 at a time. Hang on just a second. I'll put them in here. Giants to Twins. And Astros down to Rays. And these are our teams. Let me drop them in here. Put it over here. Take a look. Let's see. Honey money is going to Miami, Toronto, and Philly. There's Toronto. There's Miami. And there's Philly. Oscar in spot 8 gets $200 in honey money. He had the Phillies and Marlins along with the Braves. Fred's got the A's, Blue Jays, and Tigers. So honey money going to Oscar, $200, and Fred's got another 100 there. Let's take a look at everybody's teams. Travis in the 1 spot, Mets, Giants, Astros. Vincent's got the Yankees, Brewers, and Rangers. Jason with the Royals, Red Sox, and Cardinals. Not bad with that Bowman involved. Oscar with the Cubs, Orioles, Rockies. Alex has the White Sox, the Angels, and the Diamondbacks. Oscar, Padres, Nationals, Guardians. Lorenzo, Pirates, Dodgers, Mariners. That's not too shabby either. Oscar, Phillies, Marlins, and Braves with $200 in honey money. Fred's got the A's, Blue Jays, and Tigers with $100 in honey money. And Travis in the 10 spot with the Reds, Twins, and Rays. That is our break. Let me get our boxes, and then we will run this one and have some fun. 200 going to Oscar, 100 going to Fred. Appreciate you guys. Let's see. Bowman Hobby. Topps Chrome Black. I think I have to get a fresh case. I got to open a new case of Topps Chrome Black to get a box. And what's the other one? Inception. Yeah, I have the Inception box right next to me. But I do have to crack the case of Topps Chrome Black. Inception and Bowman right here. Open up the case of Topps Chrome Black. I'm going to take box 3 from Topps Chrome Black here. I don't know why. Just, that number just came to me. 1, 2, 3. There we go. All right, there's our 3 boxes. We already told Instagram that we are running this thing, so let's just get it going. Topps Chrome Black, Inception, and Bowman Hobby. Let's have some fun. Appreciate you guys. See you in a second. What's happening, everybody? This is Chuck with the Honey Hole Break Team back again for another break. A 3-box mixer, 3-team random. In this one with 300 in Honey Money. A lot of threes going around. Break 1015 at honeyholebreaks.com. You can see everybody who got into this break below me with their teams. And you see those teams in green. Those are our Honey Money teams. $100 going back to those guys in store credit just for having those teams, the Phillies, Marlins, and Blue Jays. So congrats to Oscar getting $200 in store credit, and Fred getting $100 as well. They still get all the cards for those spots. This is a 3-boxer, 1 box of Inception Baseball, brand new for 2024. 25 Topps Chrome Black and 25 Bowman Hobby. 3 boxes of fun. All cards are getting shipped. If you're watching this in the future on YouTube, thanks so much for watching. Hit that like button for me. If you want to get involved in these breaks yourself, you could do so on our website, honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get into it. We'll start with the Bowman Hobby, move into the Topps Chrome Black. We'll do 25 first and then 24 Inception, just because Inception is the most recent product to come out. We'll start with Bowman Hobby. I really wanted a snack pack there. Snack pack would have been awesome. All right, move my mouse over. Empty box. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. See a Reptilian to start us off in pack number 1 here. Lynn Rosario will get through the paper a little bit. Connor Griffin on the greatness loading. Humberto Cruz on the base. And a Rafael Flores on the Reptilian base, not numbered. Chase Mobley. Paper. Johnny Farmello on the Scouts Top 100. Echevarria and Cano Hernandez on the first. Couple inserts coming up here. Is that a red rookie coming up? Joffrey Rodriguez. Red rookie is going to be Hurston Waldrop. Hurston Waldrop for the Braves. Atlanta Braves. Going to, who's got Atlanta? Where are they? Going to Oscar. It's his only non-Honey Money team. JJ Weatherholt for the Cardinals. Yannick and Villarreal for the Astros. No color. I need some color here. Base pack, Montez Ugarte. There's some color. Mini Diamond. Looks like non-auto. I don't believe the Mini Diamonds are numbered. Joe Adell base hit. Is he going to score a run? It will after they drop the ball. Angels take the lead. Chase Burns on the VIP just after he makes his Major League debut. Romeo Sanabria on the Mini Diamond first, not numbered there. And Sanabria again on the base first. Angels take a 3-2 lead on the Red Sox. Going for the sweep. Not an auto. Blake Walters. Joffrey Rodriguez on the Scouts Top 100. Walcott and Lines. Need some color. No color so far. Paper. Lopez and Quezon. Another refractor insert. Ryan Clifford. Hightower and Walters. We've seen some good hits out of Bowman Hobby. There's purple. Is it an auto? It is not. Purple coming up. Luis Pena and a first for the Cardinals. How about J.J. Weatherholt? Bang, dude. 158 of 199 on the purple. J.J. Weatherholt. Bowman first for St. Louis. Who's got the Cardinals? St. Louis Cardinals going to Jason. Nice hit, Jason. J.J. Weatherholt, the number 2 chase in this entire product. Going to Jason to 199 there. J.J. Weatherholt. That's a good first number. Oh, guy to hero. Travis d'Arnaud, base hit. Is he going to score another one? It is 4-2 Angels. I like it. Aiden Miller on the VIP, Braylon Payne and Lara as well. JJ Weatherholt on the first numbered card of the break is a good sign for us. Rockstar rookie Kumar Rocker, Hampton and Emerson on the base. Rafi Velasquez, DeBarge, and Slade Caldwell. That's a top 10 prospect there. Rookie of the Rookie of the Year favorite coming up here. It's going to be Thomas Jay-Z for the Cardinals again, going to Jason there. Jesus Mate on the base first. Chase Burns just made his debut yesterday. Who got the Brewers for Mate? Vincent. Another Reptilian coming up here. Is there an auto? I don't think so. Showalter. Basayo. Carlos Tavares on the Reptilian first. And Jacob Wright base. Still looking for our auto in this box. Have not found our auto yet. Els and Horton. Orange Reptilian auto to 25. Let's let that marinate over here. Orange Reptilian auto to 25 is going to be our auto in this box. I mean, maybe we get a second, but that's a pretty good one. Orange to 25 on the Reptilian auto. We'll let that sit. Thomas White on the Scouts 100. Nankill and Mooney. Orange auto out of Bowman. I don't hate it. We have a wave coming up. Christian Campbell there for the Red Sox. Excuse me. Jackson Humphreys, and a first for the Dodgers. Going to be Victor Rodriguez on the wave to 350. 162 of 350. Victor Rodriguez. Dodgers. LA Dodgers going to Lorenzo. Victor Rodriguez first for the Dodgers. Sweating an orange Reptilian auto to 25 in our first box. Got an X-Fractor coming up here. JJ Weatherholt on the Greatness loading. X-Fractor, Conrad Kaysen. That's another top 25 prospect for us in this one on the X-Fractor. That's not numbered. Owen Wild. Got a couple packs left. We're still sweating that orange Reptilian auto. Can't remember the last time I saw a Reptilian auto. Bryce Rayner and Briseño. That's a top 10. Tigers. Who's got the Tigers? Who does have the Tigers going? Fred. Ohtani on the insert and Cole Young. Tibbs now with the Red Sox. Still counts as a Giants card. Charlie Condon. Greatness loading. Lazaro Montez, Rosario, and Pan. Bresnahan, Bobby Witt, John Kenzie Noel, Montilla, and Aiden Miller. Last pack here. Let's sneak a little bit more color in there before we see our auto. No, there is a Rookie of the Year favorite coming up on the insert. Trace Sweeney for the Tigers, going to Fred. Jack Penny and Anderson Brito. All right. All comes down to our orange Reptilian auto out of Bowman Hobby. Good luck. It is a Bowman first. It is a shortstop. 24 of 25 for the White Sox. Javier Mogolin. Javier Mogolin on the Bowman first. Orange Reptilian auto to 25. White Sox going to Alex. Nice hit. Javier Mogolin, shortstop prospect for the White Sox. 24 of 25. Nice hit, Alex. Move on to Topps Chrome Black. Topps Chrome Black. Wow. See a rookie auto. Empty box. Pack one. Green wave to 99. Good luck. Will Smith. Jackson Churio, Drew Thorpe, rookie, CJ Abrams, Yuri Perez, and for the Giants, not a rookie, it's going to be Logan Webb, 95 of 99 on the green wave. San Francisco Giants going to Travis in the one spot. Logan Webb to 99. Orange wave to 25. Good luck. Orange wave to 25 in pack 2. Matt Olson. Paul Skeens, second year. Tyler O'Neill. Kyle Tucker. Lubob, and orange to 25, not a rookie for the Yankees, going to be Aaron Judge. 15 of 25, orange wave, Aaron Judge. That will play. Yankees going to Vincent in the 2 spot. Aaron Judge, 15 of 25, orange wave. That's nice. Auto out of Topps Chrome Black is a rookie. Base rookie auto. For the Reds, going to be Rhett Lauder. I like Rhett Lauder. Needs to come back. Cincinnati Reds going to Travis in the 10 spot. Rhett Lauder on the base auto. Nice signature, too. Nice signature. Rhett Lauder for Travis and the Reds. Auto number 2. But we got Inception, the most recent release. 2024 Inception with the 2024 rookie class. Good luck. Last box of the break. Empty box. Here we go. Purple auto. Corey Seager, Vladdy Jr., Luis Ariz, Mike Trout for the Angels. Green rookie Hunter Goodman for the Rockies. This is a non-numbered parallel. Green as well for the Dodgers. How about Shohei Ohtani? Dodgers going to Lorenzo. And our rookie auto is purple to 199. Purple rookie auto for the Blue Jays. Yariel Rodriguez. Yariel Rodriguez is your rookie auto out of Inception. Toronto Blue Jays with some honey money is going to Fred. $100 in honey money for the Blue Jays and our Inception auto. Yariel Rodriguez, 66 of 199 going to Fred. That's going to wrap up the break. That was a fun one, man. Some nice, numbered autos. Nice color as well. Aaron Judge to 25. Logan Webb to 99. Victor Rodriguez to 350. JJ Weatherholt to 199 is a nice one. Yariel Rodriguez on the auto to 199. Rhett Lauder auto and the low number auto. Javier Magolin on the orange reptilian first to 25. Going to the White Sox, going to Alex, our lowest numbered auto of the break. Appreciate you guys getting that one filled. 300 in honey money going out there. Oscar's getting 200. Fred's getting 100 as well. We do have football and baseball PYTs up on the site. We can run this break back. I have enough boxes to run this break one more time. Appreciate you guys getting that one filled, and appreciate you if you're watching this on YouTube in the future. If you like this video, hit that like button for me. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well. It's absolutely free to do so. And if you want to get in on our next break, you can check out every break we have listed on our website right now at honeyholebreaks.com. Appreciate you guys, man. Javier Magolin, auto to 25, lowest number in that break. I like the Weatherholt to 199. Who had the Cardinals? Cardinals went to Jason. Jason with the Weatherholt's nice, and that Judge to 25 for Vincent. That's nice as well. Appreciate you guys getting that one filled, man. That was break 1015. I can run that back. I have those boxes. Debating. Do I want to? Do you guys? I have one more box of Bowman Hobby, but maybe we can do that same break. I said I didn't want to rip it. I didn't want to break it, but do you guys want to do, instead of a box of Bowman Hobby, we do a Dynamic Duels? They're the same price on the website. Do you want to do a Dynamic Duels with the Inception and Topps Chrome Black in the next break? I don't have an image built for it. I'll have to build that, but I can absolutely do that. 3 o'clock. We're halfway through the show. We can run one more. We can run at least one more, but we can run more breaks with some honey money in it. I will get honey money codes out to Oscar, Oscar, and Fred. So I need to get those honey money codes out. But first, I want to build a new break. So how about we try this? One box, 24 Topps Inception. One box, 25 Topps Chrome Black. And one box, 25 Topps Dynamic Duels. And if one comes that is two teams, we'll just have to randomize it. We'll just deal with it. 1016 130 equals 3 teams. And let's go back to Miami. Miami, Toronto, and Philly's a good one. Now Colorado, because no longer a Charlie Condon chase. So let's get that dynamic duels in there. Why not? Why not? We'll deal with the consequences of randomizing it if it's a multi-team randomizer. honeyholebreaks.com. I do got to get that honey money out there for Oscar and to Fred. So hang tight. I'm going to build that for them and then get but if you guys want, I haven't built this break yet, but if you guys, that sounds good to you, call out spots. 10-16, it's going to be 1 box of Inception, 1 box Topps Chrome Black, and 1 box 25 Dynamic Duels. I only have 4 boxes at Dynamic Duels. The honey money I'm using, you got it. Yeah, I'm going to get it for you in just a second. Hang tight. Oh, nice play at third. Bad throw. All right. Give me just a second. Let me send this over to Oscar. Who won the final wheel spin? Don't tell me, Bill. Oh, Chris. Who won that silver pack on the wheel spin? My friend, you did. That's why I was telling you to come on into the chat. Give me just a second. I'll show you what you won. Hang on just a second. Going to randomize dynamic left-right? Yes, sir. I mean, it's only right, Chris. You had 30 of the 99 entries. All right, Oscar's code is sent out. Let me send one more code out to Fred, and then Chris, I'll show you what you won. Hello. Oh.
I just texted you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just sending a code real quick and I can take a look at it.
Yeah, no worries.
Fred. Hit any bangers? We hit a JJ Weatherholt to 199, a Judge to 25, and an Orange Reptilian Auto to 25 out of a Bowman Hobby. All right. Chris, give me just a second. Let me check in what's going on. Oh, yeah. There you go. All right, Chris. You won a silver pack, my friend. Let's show you what that silver pack was. Are you ready? Ready, he says. How about a red to 5 Diamond Icons Albert Pujols? 1 of 5 Albert Pujols on the red Diamond Icons auto. That was in the final silver pack. And that, Chris, is going to you. Appreciate you getting all those spins, buddy. I'm glad you ended up with at least 1 silver pack. Albert Pujols 1 of 5 on the diamond. That came out of a $6,000 box, by the way. $6,000 box is diamond icons. Albert Pujols, 1 of 5. Nice hit, Chris. I appreciate you, man. Glad you got it. I mean, I think you had the most spins out of anyone. So if anyone was going to win, I was glad it was you, brother. Appreciate you getting so many of those spins. Sorry we couldn't hit you silver packs in the spins themselves, but I'm glad you got the final one. And I'm glad it was a banger, dude. Albert Pujols, auto to 5. We take that. We take that 10 times out of 10. Appreciate you, Chris. honeyholebreaks.com. I do, Bill, I have one more box of Bowman Sapphire. One more box of Bowman Sapphire is out there. I have 4 boxes of the dynamic duels still there. Can't wait to dance with the next wheel. Never know when that's coming. I did send out those honey money codes. I need to build the next break, 116. But give me just a second. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. But if you guys want spots in this one, this is going to be our next one. Inception, Chrome Black, and Dynamic Duels. I'll do the randomizers left-right on the Dynamic Duels should we come to that. If there's a numbered card, we'll do a randomizer. If it's just all base cards, I'll just do left or right, and then that'll just be the decider for all of them. But if it's a numbered card or an auto that is multiple teams, we'll do a randomizer for that specific card. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom. Okay. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get this next one going. I want to get some names on this sheet before I build this break, considering I only have a few boxes of dynamic duels. So if you guys want to, if this sounds fun, you guys want in on this one, I need you to call out spots. honeyholebreaks.com. Guaranteed dual auto in every box. Attaboy, Mike. Is that going to score a run? Yeah. RBI single from Mike Trout. 5-2 Angels in the 6th. I don't know. Okay. I threw that dynamic duels in there. That'd be fun, but if nobody calls out spots, then I won't make the break. And we'll just take a look at the PYTs. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, Star Wars, Stranger Things, Marvel, X-Men, Disney. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. I do have those dynamic duels. But I gotta see some movement on it. You gotta call out spots if you want to get it done. I only have so many of those boxes. I don't want to put one aside if we're not gonna run the break. Honeyholebreaks.com. Nope. Full count. So let's put that over here. See if you guys want to entertain that. Let me move JJ over here. We'll move Skeens and Merrill there. And we'll put this over here. If you guys want to get in on that, call out a spot there. But we got the honey money out there for Oscar and Fred. If they want spots in this break with that honey money, you're more than welcome to call out your spots. If you want to use your honey money on PYTs, by all means. If you guys want multiple teams in the PYTs, let me know what teams. I'm happy to put some deals together for you guys. Personal queues open as well. If I had 200 in honey money, I'd get 2 entries to the paper break for $60 out of pocket, $10 per team. That's just me. I hear you. I hear you. Plus 3 more chances to win honey money. Right? That's the design. It's designed, Joe, so that 300 in honey money comes out, sent to you guys, and it's supposed to be like, if 3 different people get it, it's supposed to be like, the goal is to get 3 spots filled pretty much immediately on the next break, right? 3 people get $100, and then those 3 people will just be like, oh, I'll just use it on the next break. It's to pretty quickly get 3 spots filled on the next one. I don't know. Seems ironclad. Yeah. Nobody calls out spots, though. Seems weird to me. Should I put this back on the screen for another 10 minutes? Let's put this back on the screen for another 10 minutes and see what we do. 24 Topps Inception, 25 Topps Chrome Black, and the 25 Topps Dynamic Duels. There is a guaranteed dual auto in every box of Dynamic Duels. Guaranteed dual auto. 130 for 3 teams. Marlins, Blue Jays, and Rockies all get $100 in honey money in this one. If you want to, I haven't built this on the website yet. I need to see some names on the sheet before I build this. So if you want a spot, you gotta call it out in the chat. Gotta call out your spot if you want to run this one. Oscar says I'll take 7 and 1. You got it. There you go. And 10. 7, 1, and 10. All right. 3 spots for Oscar. We get 2 more. We're halfway. New order. Bill's getting a box of Topps Sterling. Well, Bill, I have a new case of that. All right, let me move this over for a second. It's gonna go up on the wall. Bill, I have a new case, which is 4 boxes. 4 boxes of Topps Sterling. All right, Bill. 1, 2, 3, 4. He says 3. That's this one. I got 3 left. Put them down there. All right, Bill. Topps Sterling. Let's go. Come on. I want bangers. I want bangers, Bill. Rookie of the Year award winners and the 500 Home Run Club. Be someone like Bonds. Rookie of the Year award winners and the 500 Home Run Club. Which one do we want first? Left or right? Left or right, Bill? Rookie of the Year or 500 Home Run Club? What up, BR? Kikuchi over 100 pitches thrown for the Angels. He says right first. All right. 500 Home Run Club. I'm just going to open that one so I can put the... Another strikeout for Kikuchi. Look at you go, man. All right. 500 Home Run Club. Kikuchi. All right, here we go. 2006 had 54 home runs. How about Big Poppy David Ortiz? 20 of 25. David Ortiz on the 2-patch auto. 500 home run career home runs. Naturally, it is just a little bit bigger than... No, there it is. There's my top loader. David Ortiz to 25 on the patch auto. And now Rookie of the Year award winner. Show me Skeens one time, huh? Seven of 25, former Rookie of the Year winner, How about Mike Piazza, 2000, says year 2000. Mike Piazza, they went to the World Series that year, lost to the Yankees. 7 of 25, Mike Piazza, 2 Hall of Famers in that box. Mike Piazza and David Ortiz. Piazza, 7 of 25. Ortiz, 20 of 25. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Bill, I appreciate you. We've opened the case of Sterling. I have 3 left. 3 boxes left in that case of Sterling. Mike Piazza and David Ortiz. Still my favorite Dodger growing up. When I was a kid, I'm wearing this Angels hat, but I'll tell you right now, when I was a kid, a young, impressionable kid, I was a Dodger fan. My favorite player was Mike Piazza. They traded him away. I was very, very sad for a long time. Then my new favorite player was Paul LaDuca. They traded him away. And after that, I said, to hell with you guys. And then I was always an Angels fan because, again, back then, Dodgers and Angels never played each other. They didn't do interleague. It didn't matter. Angels and Dodgers in the mid-'90s. Angels and Dodgers, neither of them were getting close to a World Series. Neither of them were getting close to a World Series, not in the mid-'90s. So it was perfectly fine to be a fan of the Angels and the Dodgers at the same time. And then the Dodgers traded away Piazza, and then they traded away LaDuca, and I said, screw you guys. I'm just gonna be an Angels fan from now on. Bill, I appreciate you, man. Sterling, a ton of fun as always. I want to see like a big Skeens. Mikey says hydrate. All right, appreciate you. Appreciate you, Bill. Nice box there, Bill. I love it when they're names, man. I don't hate the rookie 1 of 1 that we had the other day, but Piazza and Ortiz, those are some nice names in there. Appreciate you, Bill. 3 boxes left in that case. Price came down a little bit on that too. We have our PYT, but this is our next one. If you guys want to call out spots, this is not on the website yet, but Oscar called out 3 spots. 1 box of Inception, 1 box of Topps Chrome Black, and 1 box of 25 Dynamic Duels. I don't have many of these boxes. There is a guaranteed dual auto in each of these boxes. And by each of these boxes, I mean dynamic duels, not all 3 of them. Let's not get it twisted. Although you can hit dual autos in Topps Chrome Black. We've definitely pulled a few of those. I don't know if you can hit dual autos in... Oh, yeah, you can. In Inception, there are dual. Imagine if we hit dual autos in all 3 of them. It could happen. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys want spots, I do not have this up on the website yet, so the only way for you guys to get into this one is to let me know in the chat that you want a spot. Call out your number, and we'll get this one going. I have not built this on the website yet. I want to make sure we're going to get this thing moving and grooving, so let me know. Oscar's called out 3 spots already. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. Going back to Colorado on the honey money. Good swing, Travis d'Arnaud. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. If you guys want spots in this one, call it out in the chat. It's not on the website yet. Lamonte Wade, dude. Just don't see a reason why that has to be a thing. All right. We're sending this over to the website now, but if you guys want to be proactive and call out your spots, the sooner we get spots called out on the paper, the faster this thing will move. So call out your spots, honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open as well. honeyholebreaks.com. Going to the 8th. Angels up 5-2. Why is this not pushing to the website? Let's call out our spots here, guys. Oscar did his part. He grabbed 3. He had 200 in honey money. Let's get some more names on this sheet. It is 3:30. I do have to reset the Instagram before it's 4 o'clock. So if you're watching on Instagram, hang tight. I will be right back. I just have to reset the room. I will bring you right back in just a second. Hang tight. Honeyholebreaks.com. All right, Instagram's back up. Is that new break on the website yet? No, man, what happened? Trying to push this thing over. Not sure why it's not showing up on the website. Ryan Zephyrjohn in the game. What up, Bo? What up, Nathan? Honeyholebreaks.com. This is our next break. 300 in honey money. One box of 24 Tops Inception, one box of 25 Tops Chrome Black, and one box of 25 Tops Dynamic Duels. Dynamic Duels has a guaranteed dual auto in every box. Guaranteed dual auto in every box. There's some big ones on the checklist. Oscar's got 3 spots there. He's got some honey money. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. This is not on the website yet. I am patiently waiting for it to get there, though. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open as well. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, Star Wars, Stranger Things, Marvel, X-Men, Disney. It's all in the shop. Honeyholebreaks.com. Just go into the personal boxes section. What's up, Tommy? Call your spots out in this one. Faster we get names on the sheet, the faster this thing moves. Minimum 4 autos if you count the dynamic duels as being 2. Minimum of 4 autos here. Scoping this out, first timer. Right on, Tommy. Well, appreciate you coming in, man. If you have any questions, let me know. I'm happy to answer your questions. If you don't know how this works, I'm happy to explain it for you. But check out our website, honeyholebreaks.com. We have breaks lined up. We've got every box on the wall behind me is available for personals as well. If you'd like to buy a box, I grab the box. Actually, I tell you how many we have. You get to pick which box. I open it, sleeve and top load it, and send it out to you. If you're local, you can pick it up from one of the stores, Escondido, Mission Valley, or Temecula. Or we ship anywhere in the United States. So if you have questions, let me know. I'm happy to answer it. This one we got going on is 3 boxes. We're going to open 1 box of Topps Inception Baseball. It's a brand new one, most recent baseball release. 1 box of 25 Topps Chrome Black and 1 box of Topps Dynamic Duels. There's a guaranteed dual auto in that box there. For $130, you can get a spot. Everybody gets 3 teams. There will be 10 spots total, and every spot gets 3 teams. We randomize it once all 10 spots are paid for. We will randomize the teams, see which teams everybody gets. If you end up with the Marlins, the Blue Jays, or the Rockies, I will send you $100 in store credit. That's what Honey Money is. It is $100 in store credit. You can use it on the next break that we put on the paper. There's also PYTs. New to the Temecula area, so planning on checking y'all out soon. Right on, man. I am not in the Temecula shop myself, but they are good people up there. So you can tell them Chuck says hey. If you ever pop in there, they're very friendly and knowledgeable on the hobby and sports in general. So good crew up there. I'll take 2 time spots. Right on, brother. You just tell me which numbers. you get to pick your numbers. So Oscar's got the 1, 7, and 10. You can pick any other numbers, and I'll write your name in. 3 and 6. What's your last initial, Tommy? N? You got it. Tommy N in 3 and 6. So hang tight. This is not on the website yet, but we are halfway filled here. I'm just waiting for this to... I built the break. I'm just waiting for it to get over to our website so you guys can purchase your spots. There it is. It's finally showing up. Took a long time to get there, man. Our teams randomized once this is filled. Yeah, so Tommy, how this works, so basically once all 10 spots are called out and everyone pays, so I'll put check marks next to the names once they're paid. We gotta wait for it to get on the website first, but once everybody's paid, I take all 30 teams, I start them in alphabetical order, and then we roll a pair of dice to determine how many times we're gonna random that list of 30. So we'll jumble up all the teams. The numbers you have are corresponding to the teams you end up with. So for the 3 spot, you're going to end up with, once I get that new list of 30, you're going to end up with teams 3, 13, and 23. In the 6 spot, you'll have teams 6, 16, and 26 in our group, in our big thing of 30. So that's going to determine which 6 teams you have. You get all the cards for those 6 teams. If any of your teams, those 6 teams, if any of them end up being the Marlins, the Blue Jays, or the Rockies, I'll send you a discount code for $100 off your next spot in the next break for each one of these teams you have. So if you end up with the Marlins and the Blue Jays, I'll send you a code for $200 off the next break you want to get in on. So there's plenty of ways to get in on this. Hit some cool cards. You know, there are some, you know, if we did this team by team, a team like the Pirates would be big because there's Paul Skeens rookies here. Paul Skeens has autos in all 3 of these products, right? So it would be expensive to get the Pirates in something like this, but in something like this, you could, you know, randomly get assigned the Pirates and hit a massive Paul Skeens card. And it costs you the same as everybody else to get in on this break. Man, my website's going slow right now. I'm just trying to get this thing ready to go for you guys. Thanks for the clear and concise breakdown. You got it, man. Any other questions, let me know. That's what I'm here for. Just waiting for this to get pushed over to the website. And then once it does, you can go grab your spots on our website. Our website is honeyholebreaks.com. All right. It's going to be over on our website here in just a second. Perfect. So, Tommy, how this works, and for anyone else that is checking this out, head on over to our website, honeyholebreaks.com. Right here on the main page, you'll see our featured products. These are some PYTs. Pick your team. You can buy an individual team. We got 10-box baseball break here. You can buy each team individually, and a 5-box football break of Contenders Optic Football. You can buy each team individually here with different prices. This is the break you've just entered, Tommy, and for anyone else that wants to get involved, this is break 1016. So head on over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. Find this one, this multi-year baseball Inception, Topps Chrome Black, and Dynamic Duels. And then in there, add to the cart for each spot, add 1. So Tommy's called out 2 spots, so he'll add 2 into his cart. Oscar called out 3. You can add 3 into his cart. Anybody else who wants to get in on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook, I just dropped the link for this break into the chat. But for anybody else, call out your spots in the chat, man. Let's get this one going. 1 box of 24 Topps Inception, 1 box of 25 Topps Chrome Black, 1 box of 25 Dynamic Duels. 130 gets you in for 3 teams. Marlins, Blue Jays, and Rockies all get $100 in honey money. I got Oscar with 3 spots. Tommy's got 2. We're already halfway filled. What's up, Bree? How we doing? We are already halfway filled in this one. $300 more in honey money is out there for you guys to chase. Let's call out our spots, or you can go straight over to the website. This break is now on the website, break 1016. 1016. How's it going so far? Good. Excuse me. We just opened a heading back from the Potters down. Put me down for spot 9. Pay here shortly. You got it. Honey money spot. You got it, Fred. Yeah, and Fred, make sure you saw. Hopefully you saw my email. You did win $100 in honey money in the last break, so you make sure you use that code. Get $100 off your spot here. Only 4 spots left in this one, guys. Bree, we're doing good. We hit a Merrill Skeens to 10 out of Dynamic Duels. We hit a JJ Weatherhold out of Sapphire. We opened a nice box of Sterling, hit a David Ortiz auto to 25 and a Mike Piazza auto to 25. We've been having some fun. I have a couple more boxes of Dynamic Duels available for personals. If anybody wants to get involved with that. But right now, we're only 4 spots away from filling this next break and getting 300 more honey money out there for you guys. Might grab a personal box or 2. Bree, by all means. The floor is yours whenever you'd like. New order. Oscar's good for his 3 spots. Thank you, Oscar. Spot 1, spot 10, spot 7, all good. Thank you, Oscar. Spot 8 as well. You got it, Fred. 3 spots left, guys. 2, 4, and 5. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Snap fill these breaks, man. Appreciate you guys. Let me get my sheet ready. Make sure I got my sheet. I do. Okay. Oscar's in the 1. Oscar's in the 1. He's in the 7. And he's in the 10. Tommy's in for his 2 spots. Thank you, Tommy. Welcome in. First break mojo for Tommy. First break mojo. Appreciate you, Tommy, and good luck. That is the 3 and 6 spots. Paid via website. You are good, Tommy. Welcome in, man. Appreciate you, and good luck. First break mojo is a real thing here. And then Fred's gonna grab the 8 and 9 spots. And we got 2, 4, and 5 left, and then we are rocking another break. 2, 4, and 5 is all that is left here. Call out your spots in the chat, or you can go straight over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. It is break 1016. 1016. What's up, Kellen? What up, Tuna? Give me spot 4. You got it, Big O. 2 spots left, guys. Trying to look busy at work? There you go. Me too. 2 and 5. We are close to closing this one out. Fred's going to grab 2 spots. He got honey money in the last one. Big O's getting back into the fold. We got Tommy in his first break here. Oscar got 200 in the last break. So he grabbed 3 spots in this one. Good swing, Shanuel. Nice play, though. Ah, it's a good swing. 2 and 5 to close it out. Call out your spots or go straight over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. What's up, George? No, Kayla, don't go over there. Stay right here on the breaks. That guy, don't worry about that guy. Stay away from that guy. Stay right here. Stay right here on Twitch, Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram. We don't need other apps. That guy sucks. Stay right here. New order. Big O's good. Appreciate you, Big O. 2 and 5. Just the 2 and the 5 spot. Fred's good for the 8 and 9. He's got honey money. You want the 2 spot or the 5 spot? You can call it out in the chat or go straight over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. This is break 1016. 1016. Angels up 3 going to the 9th inning. Well, not yet. Christian Moore's at the plate. 2 outs in the 8th. Could maybe extend it a little bit more. Get Trout another at bat. Good swing. Just the 2 and the 5, and we're ready to rock and roll. Another break. Get some honey money out there again for you guys. You can call out your spot in the chat or go straight over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. Let's close this thing and get another rip going. Appreciate you guys hanging out, man. Having some fun. Wednesday afternoon. No new releases today. It's crazy for a Wednesday. What are you confused about, Christian? You swung. You certainly swung. Is that a foul ball? Doesn't look like a foul ball to me. Let's close it. 2 and 5. You got it, Tommy. Tommy, when we get down to last spot mojo, I do not write the names in just in case anyone goes in there, but you are more than welcome to go grab 2 more spots on the website, and then I will put your names in 2-5. Just, it gets messy when we get in the last one since it's all on the website. But as soon as you grab those 2 spots, I'll write your names in there, Tommy. I appreciate you. Welcome in, man. 4 spots. 4 spots in the first break. I like it. Tuna said he wanted to buy a spot so bad. We'll have more. We'll have more. And then Fred, if you can hear me, if you're watching on Facebook, you are good to grab your 2 spots as well. And we are ready to rock and roll. Oh, Tuna, I didn't know that, man. Sorry to hear. No worries, Tuna. Obviously, you don't need to be buying spots in these things. Sorry to hear that, man. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. That's tough, man. New order. Tommy's got 2 more. Thank you, Tommy. Look at that. First break, Mojo. He's going to get 4 spots. Now I'll think if Tommy doesn't get some honey money here, something's weird. Tommy's good in the 2 and the 4. We're just waiting on Fred. Just waiting on Fred, who called out 8 and 9, and we'll get this one going. Fred's got some honey money from the last break as well. Fred, if you can hear me, we are ready for you in the 8 and the 9, and we'll get this thing going. Appreciate you. honeyholebreaks.com. We can run this break back again. There's Fred. All right. Fred, you only bought 1 spot. You only bought 1 spot, Fred. So you're good on one of these. You called out 9 first. I'm going to give you 9. But Fred, if you want the other spot, I'm still missing 1, I think. Oscar got 3. Tommy got 2. That's 5. Big O got 1. That's 6. Tommy got 2 more. That's 7, 8. And Fred got 1. That's 9. Have to give up 1 spot because can't get second until I get home. Okay, Fred. All good. Scratch spot Mojo in the 8. Scratch spot Mojo for Fred in the 8. No worries, Fred. Appreciate you, dude. Scratch spot Mojo in the 8. We got first break Mojo. We got honey money Mojo. We got scratch spot Mojo. Everything's going on in this one. Last spot if y'all want in. 1 last spot to close it out and get this one ripping. 1 box of Inception, 1 box of Topps Chrome Black, 1 box of Dynamic Duels. 130 gets you in for 3 teams. 3 are going to get honey money back. Marlins, Blue Jays, and Rockies. Last spot Mojo. You can call it out in the chat if you'd like, but really whoever gets to the website and places that order first is getting that last spot. I can't hold it for you. Whoever gets there first is getting that last spot. Break 1016, last spot, scratch spot Mojo in the 8. What up, Snoop? Scratch spot, last spot Mojo in the 8. Break 1016. You can call it out, but really whoever gets to the website first is grabbing it and closing it. I have a feeling it's going to be closed before I can even post this in the group. What up? I'll take spot 8. You got it, man. But again, when it's last spot Mojo like this, I just don't reserve it. So you just got to beat everyone else to the website. I appreciate you, Snoop, but as long as, whoever gets there first gets there first. But head on over there. It's yours if you can get there first. See, I appreciate you grabbing it. I appreciate you, but Oscar got in there and snuck in and grabbed the last spot. Oscar's taking 8. Snoop, I appreciate you being wanting to close it for me. But that's kind of how it rolls when we throw them up on the website like that. All right. 1016 is filled. We are good to go. Appreciate you, dude. So let's get over here. Fred got the 9 spot. Oscar ends up in the 8 spots. And there we go. We are filled, ready to go. Let's go over to our randomizer. Oh, don't show you the angel game. We don't need that. I got to do this again. Oscar, appreciate you grabbing those spots, man. All right, let's get our teams in here. D-backs down to Nationals in alphabetical order. We're going to refresh my dice, and we're going to roll it. Needs to be more than 4. It's 11. 5 and 6 is 11. Appreciate you, dude. 11 times we're going to randomize this list, and this is going to give us our order for our teams. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and this is time 11. Good luck, everybody. 11th time. This is going to be our last time randomizing this. 11. Royals down to Rockies. I'm going to drop them in 10 at a time, and we're going to take a look at our teams in just a second. Royals down to Rangers there. Angels to Padres in Group 2. And then at the bottom here, Rays down to Rockies. Rays down to Rockies. Let's take a look at our Honey Money teams. All right, Honey Money was Marlins, Blue Jays, and Rockies. I see the Rockies here in the 10 for Oscar. I see the Marlins in the 8 for Oscar. And then the Blue Jays are in the 5 spot for Tommy. Tommy, first break in. Get some Honey Money. There we go. So let's take a look at our teams here. Oscar's got the Royals, Angels, and Rays. Tommy with the Red Sox, Yankees, and Cardinals. With the Dodgers, Tigers, and Astros as well. Big O, Twins, Pirates, Orioles. Tommy, Reds, Mariners, Blue Jays, Brewers, A's, and Mets. Oscar, Braves, Guardians, Phillies, Marlins, Giants, and Nationals. Fred with the White Sox, D-backs, and Cubbies. And then Oscar down there in the bottom spot, Rangers, Padres, and Rockies with $100 in Honey Money. All right, let me grab my boxes. Dynamic Duels is on the table. Topps Chrome Black. We opened a new case for the last break, and there's one right there. And then Inception is over here on my left. Inception, there we go. Inception, Topps Chrome Black, and Dynamic Duels. This is going to be a fun one. We're going to have some fun here in a second. Shout out to who gets my Honey Money. Oscar gets 200 again. Oscar with 200 again, and Tommy. Oscar and Tommy getting Honey Money. I will send those codes out after the break. For right now, we're going to have some fun. 3 boxes. Everybody's ready. I already told Instagram. Let's have some fun. Let's hit that button. See you in a sec. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in for another break here at Honey Hole Breaks. This is break number 1016. It's a 3-box mixer with $300 in Honey Money. The 1 box 24 Inception, 1 box 25 Topps Chrome Black, 1 box 25 Topps Dynamic Duels. This is the first break we've done with some Dynamic Duels here. There is a 1 guaranteed dual auto per box. Some of these cards are multi-teamed, so if we hit a numbered or the auto is 2 different teams, we will do a randomizer for each one of those. If it is a base card that is 2 teams, we will do a randomizer at the end that is left or right, and that will determine all of them. But each of the individual, if it's numbered or the auto is multi-teams, we will do a randomizer for each one of those cards, just to establish that before we get there, because that may happen. 3 boxes here. If you are watching this in the future on Instagram or on YouTube, thanks so much for doing so. Hit that like like button and make sure you subscribe to the channel. Below me here is everyone that got into this break with their 3 teams each. If you're watching on Instagram, you are seeing some of the picture. You're not seeing the whole thing. You can watch on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube and see the whole picture. There's more on the screen that you're not seeing if you're watching on Instagram. So pop on over there, Instagram, YouTube, Twitch, or Facebook. Again, you could see everyone's teams below me here. Those green teams are our Honey Money teams. Each one of those teams got the recipient $100 in store credit coming back to them after this break. So congrats to Tommy, who got 4 spots in his first break at Honey Hole, gets $100 in Honey Money as well. And Oscar, who got $200 in Honey Money in the last break to get into this one, gets $200 in this one again. So shout out to those guys getting some Honey Money. All right, 3 boxes here. We're going to go in order of when these came out, which means Topps Chrome Black goes first, then Dynamic Duels, and then our most recent release is the 24 Inception. I know it doesn't make sense because these are 25 boxes and that's a 24, but hey, that's where we're at. So good luck to everybody. Topps Chrome Black to start us off. Here we go. Empty box. I see a gold. Jose Barrios, Zebby Matthews, rookie. Reese Hines, rookie. Julio Rodriguez, Shohei Ohtani, and a gold, not a first, for the Braves. Going to be Chris Sale. Cy Young Award winner Chris Sale, 2 of 50 on the gold, going to the Atlanta Braves. Atlanta Braves are going to Oscar. Gets 200 Honey Money, gets the first card of the break. Chris Sale. Driving who I got. Big O, you got the Twins, Pirates, and Orioles. Twins, Pirates, Orioles. Green Wave coming up to 99. Goldschmidt, David Festa, Trace Sweeney, Willie Adames, Sandy Alcantara, and a gold wave, not a rookie for the Rays. Going to be Taj Bradley. 57 of 99 on the green for Taj Bradley and the Tampa Bay Rays. Tampa Bay Rays going to Oscar again in spot number 1. Shout out on your personal box so far, Oscar. Next up here is our auto out of Topps Chrome Black. That is not a rookie, and those hands look super old school to me. This might be a legend auto. How about for the St. Louis Cardinals, Vince Coleman? Vince Coleman on the throwback base auto, St. Louis Cardinals. Cardinals going to... Who's got the Cardinals? Going to Tommy. First break with the Honey Hole. He gets $100 in Honey Money, and he gets the first auto there. Tuna. Twins, Pirates break. Okay. Vince Coleman on the auto out of Topps Chrome Black, going to Tommy in his first break. Dynamic Duels is next. There is a guaranteed dual auto in this box, plus some other numbered cards as well. Again, if the numbered or autos are multi-team, we will do a randomizer for each of those cards. If it is a base card, we will just randomize left or right. This is one of our inserts. You got Mason Miller and Eck, Alvarez, Piazza, PCA, and Langford. So that's, again, Cubs or Rangers. We will decide if it's going to the left side team or the right side team at the end of the break. I'll put those to the side. Harper and Freeman, same thing. And then we have a dinger duo here in the back. That is Ellie De La Cruz and Gunnar Henderson. Same thing. Ellie De La Cruz, Gunnar Henderson, left or right team. It's either the Reds or the Orioles on that. Some of them may just be that they're the same team anyway, but we will figure that out later at the end of the break. That looks like a purple. I thought it was an auto, but it's not. Imanaga and Fergie, Carroll and Lawler, Wheeler, Nola. That is a short print. We will have to completely randomize this at the end because that is a super short print. Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels Dynamic Duels. I have not seen one of these. There's some of these that are like 2 presidents, but this one, Caleb Williams and Jaden Daniels, 2 football players, the Bears and the Commanders. This is a super short print. Super short print. Congratulations. You've received a short printed pairing of 2025 Topps Dynamic Duels Baseball. So again, this will be completely randomized to one of the 10. There are some super short prints like this, but I hadn't even seen one. I completely forgot this was even a thing. There's like a George Washington, Abraham Lincoln super short print as well. So we will randomize that one for sure, but all 10 of you have a chance to get that one. Purple here on the next one is for the Nationals. How about Dylan Cruz and James Wood, the two of the top rookies in the class, 73 of 99. Dylan Cruz and James Wood to 99. Washington Nationals going to Oscar. Oscar continues to hit. Wow, I did not expect the Caleb and Jaden Daniels super short print. That's crazy. We have an auto to 99 here. Auto to 99. We'll let that simmer for a second. Auto to 99. Out of nowhere. Black to 50. Jazz and Ben Rice. Ichiro and Pujols. DJ Hers, Mike McGreevy. Sweeney and Malloy. Sale and Scooble. And then a black to 50 is going to be Bobby Witt Jr. and Ellie De La Cruz, 36 of 50. So again, like I said, this is why I didn't want to put these in breaks, but it's a fun product. This will get its own randomizer. This will not be a left versus right. This will be Royals versus Reds on this one. Unless the same person has both of these. Royals is Oscar, Reds is Tommy. So we will have to do a randomizer here on this one. To 50, Bobby Witt Jr. and Ellie De La Cruz. That will have to get its own randomizer as well. And our last pack before we look at our auto is another insert coming up. Norby and Brooks Lee, Gill and Wells, Holiday Rutschman, and our Dinger duo is for the Mets, Lindor and Soto. Lindor and Soto for the Mets. Mets going to, who's got the Mets? Going to Tommy. Lindor and Soto on the Dinger duo. GG's, Jared. Angels sweep the Red Sox. I take that. Tejada and Wilson. Noel and Ramirez. Almador and Shunk. Yamamoto and Roki. And auto, purple to 99. Connor Norby and Brooks Lee. It is a duel, and it is two different teams. Oh, my goodness. Brooks Lee and Connor Norby to 99, two rookies. Brooks Lee, my Cal Poly guy. Connor Norby for the Marlins, 48 of 99. Marlins going to Oscar and Twins going to Big O. So we will need a randomizer for this one as well. We have three different randomizers happening at the end of this break, at least so far. And that was just two of our boxes. We still have our Inception box. So last box of the break, and then we'll do all those randomizers. One box of Inception. Good luck, everybody. This feels thicker. There's a patch. There's a patch in there. Good luck, everybody. Yuki Matsui on the rookie. Francisco Lindor, Brian Wu. We have an X of Curtis Mead, rookie for the Rays. Rays going to Oscar. A Lightning rookie to 59 of 50 is going to be Kyle McCann for the Oakland. No, well, it is the Oakland A's because it's a last year product and they were Oakland. For the A's, Kyle McCann. A's going to... Who's got the A's? Where are the A's? Going to Tommy. Kyle McCann, rookie Lightning to 50. 9 of 50 there for Tommy. We have another numbered card, purple here, in front of our auto. 65 of 150 is going to be Vladdy Jr. Toronto Blue Jays getting that honey money and getting the Vladdy Jr. That's going to Tommy. Tommy with the Vladdy Jr. to 150. And our auto is a patch auto. It is not a rookie. Ooh. Patch auto. How about Ronald Acuna Jr. on the 4-color patch auto? 44 of 50. 44 of 50, Ronald Acuna Jr. on the 4-color patch auto. Oh my goodness on this one. Oh my goodness on this one. Ronnie and the Braves. Who's got the Braves? Atlanta goes to Oscar. Ronald Acuna Jr. to 54 color patch auto. Wow. Okay. That was quite a break, guys. Let's do a little recap, but first we're going to do our randomizers. We're going to do our randomizers here. We have 3 of them. Again, we've got the Connor Norby and Brooks Lee dual auto to 99. We have the Bobby Witt Jr. Ellie De La Cruz to 50, and then all 10 of you are in the running to win the super short print Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels. So hang tight for me. Not all 10 of you, but each spot. So Tommy's got 4 chances to win. Oscar's got 4 chances to win, and then Fred and Big O will both have 1 chance to win this one. So let's do our randomizers. We're going to start it with the Witt and Ellie, which is Royals and Reds. Let me get my randomizer started. Royals, Reds. You know what? We're going to put this on the wheel. Let's put this on the wheel. Royals, Reds, Royals, Reds. You can't see it. Royals, Reds all the way through. I don't know why the Royals are on the blue and the Reds are on the... It doesn't matter. All right. Here we go. I'm going to shuffle it up, and then we're going to roll. We're going to spin that wheel. It is Royals. It is Royals. So this one's going to go to the Royals. Royals is Oscar. So this one's going to Oscar. I'm going to make a note. Oscar gets this one. And then the auto is Norby and Lee. So that is Twins. Marlins and Twins. Marlins and Twins. Can't see the break. Missed the last 2 minutes. Oh, I haven't done the recap yet, Oscar. Hang tight. All right, we go back to the wheel. Marlins and Twins. I'm going to shuffle them up and spin it. Marlins and Twins. That one's going to the Twins. The Twins is... Who's got the Twins? The Twins is Big O. Big O is going to get this auto. Brooks Lee and Connor Norby. Big O, Connor Norby, and Brooks Lee. And then our last randomizer here is going to be the super short print Caleb Williams and Jaden Daniels. Super short print. 2 football players in a baseball break. All 10 spots are going to have an opportunity to win this one. So I'm just taking all the names from this one, 1 through 10. Again, you could see Oscar, Tommy, Big O, Tommy, Oscar, Fred, and Oscar. That was our 10 names when we started here. I'm going to randomize this up, shuffle it up, and spin the wheel. Whoever it lands on wins the Daniels and Caleb Williams. It's going to Tommy. So Tommy gets the Caleb Williams and the Jaden Daniels duo. First break for Tommy gets that one, man. That is a super short print. I have no idea what the value is. I had never seen one. Totally forgot that was a thing that could even happen in this break, but that's a sick one, and it's going to Tommy on the randomizer in that one. Let's do our recap. We'll start it right here. Auto. Numbered. Here we go. Here's our recap. Caleb Williams and Jaden Daniels on the short print. That is going to go to Tommy. Bobby Witt Jr. and Ellie De La Cruz, 36 of 50. Vladimir Guerrero to 150. Kyle McCann, 250. Cruz and Wood to 99. Taj Bradley to 99. Chris Sale to 50. Autos of Vince Coleman on the base. The dual Connor Norby, Brooks Lee 299 going to Big O, and our 4 color patch to 50, Ronald Acuna Jr. coming out of Inception. That is your break. I also have to do one more wheel spin here. I just remembered we got to do a wheel spin on left or right for all the other base cards out of the out of that one. So we'll just spin it here. It's either left team or right team. I wrote ride, but you know what I meant. It's the left team. Left team is going to get it on the duels. So all the duels that are 2 teams here. So this one's going to Norby, Scooble, Hers, Ichiro, and PCA. Those are all the duels that were multi-team. That is going to that. That's a lot. That's why I didn't put those in breaks initially, but still a fun one. A lot of fun in that break, man. If you guys had fun, appreciate you for watching. If you're on YouTube in the future watching this, sorry for all the headache on all that. Very confusing, but if you enjoyed it, hit that like button for me, subscribe to the channel, and if you want to get on these breaks yourself, you could do so on our website, honeyholebreaks.com. Oof. Took a little bit. It was a little different, man. That's why I didn't initially want to get those, do those dynamic duels in a break. It's a headache. But hey, it worked. Nobody died. We could do it again. Let's run that one back if you guys want. 117. Oh, I got to get that honey money out to Oscar and Tommy. But I can run this one back. And Clark's coming in. What's Clark doing? Oh, Clark's getting 2 boxes of dynamic duels and the box of Sapphire. So, okay. Sure. Yeah, we could do that. Let me just clear up some space here. And then I might not be able to run that back because our dynamic duels might be gone. Let me just make sure there were no other 2-team dynamic duels in here. These all seem to be teammates. Nope, that one's going to do it as well. Those are both Mets, and those are A's. Okay. So left side teams on that. And I'm going to move this to the side. I am going to put that Acuna up on the wall. Fun break, guys. I don't want to squash something you had in motion. Well, if you got 2 boxes of dynamic duels, I only have 1 left. So if somebody buys them as personals, it is what it is. But if I have 1 left, I can run that break one more time, but no reason. No. You're fine, Clark. You're fine. I still have 1 left. But, you know, if people want to buy them as personals, I mean, far be it from me to deprive them of that. You know what I mean? Braves. Who's got the Braves? Went to the store before tuning in. Yeah. You're good. Oscar's got this one. That was in 1016. I'm going to put the Acuna on the wall. And then I've got, so there's 3 boxes of duos. 3 boxes of duels here, Clark. I've got this one here, or I've got the 2 in the box next to me. So you let me know which one you want, or 2 you want. Obviously, that Bowman Sapphire is yours. Bowman Sapphire, that's my last one. And then I got to get the honey money codes out on the wall and box 3. 2, 3. All right, so I'm going to replace this on the wall. This is my last one. You'll just sit there for now. I still have to get the honey money codes out to Oscar and Tommy. I did not forget about that. Gosh. All right, 2 boxes of dynamic duels and Bowman Sapphire for Clark. My last box of Bowman Sapphire. I do have Topps Chrome Sapphire though. Topps Chrome Sapphire, still got 3 boxes of that. So if we want to continue the Sapphire fun, I'm not picking for you, Clark. Left and right, I did do the left and right. It went to the left side teams. All right, box 1. Wow, I just threw that on the floor. I just completely missed my box. All right. All right, Clark, good luck, brother. Ooh, super short print. Cal Ripken Jr., Billy, Churio, and Pajes, Strider, Smoltz, Arise, and Altuve, and Scene double. Super short print. There's only 5 of these. Mike Piazza with the Aviators. I've only seen 2 of them. I did see the Piazza before. This is the second one I've seen. Super short print. Scene double. Mike Piazza. That's 2 super short prints from these 5 boxes that we had. Piazza with the Dodgers and Mets on the scene double short print. Is that blue or purple? Thomas and Konerko, Butler Canseco, Carter Molitor, Mason Wynn, Junior Caminero, and to 25 on the blue, 3 of 25, Zach Wheeler and Aaron Nola. Wheeler and Nola. Thank you, Jared. 3 of 25, Wheeler and Nola. That's our auto. It's going to be to 75. Purple to 99. Sheffield and Gooden. Vientos, David Wright, Palmeiro, Gonzalez, and 20. Well, there's only 4 cards on that one. I thought there's usually 5. Jaron Duran, 20 of 99. Jaron Duran and Nomar Garciaparra for the Red Sox. 20 of 99 on the purple for the Red Sox. One more pack. And then our auto. Insert. Trout and Vladdy. Acuna Betts. Soto Julio. Adam Jones, Colton Cowser. Oh, that's why the last one had 4. This one has 6. Maddox and Clemens. And on the short print, the Youth Impact, Imanaga and Schwellenbach. Imanaga, Schwellenbach. Well, that one had 4. This one had 6. It all worked out. On the short print and our auto. Koufax and Kershaw. Griffey. Frelick Terrain. Colt Keith Allen Trammell. Dominguez Guerrero and our auto. 66 of 75 for the Rockies. Adele Amador and Aaron Schunk. Adele Amador and Aaron Schunk. Dual auto for the Rockies. 66 of 75. Rockies. Moving on. Box 2. Okay, I missed the box with that one too. I don't know what's happening. Box 2 is better than box 1. I've always said. Imanaga, Fergie, Jazz and Ben Rice, Noel and Ramirez, Mason Wynn, Junior Caminero, and our warp speed is Ohtani and Mookie. Ohtani, Mookie on the warp speed for the Dodgers. I want a better auto. Can't be worse. Purple, Jacob Wilson, Tejada, Gill and Wells. Justin Henry, Malloy, Trey Sweeney, J-Dom, Vladdy, and to 99, it's going to be Francisco Alvarez and Mike Piazza, 50 of 99. Frankie and Piazza for the Mets to 99. I want to see an absolute nuke auto. I don't think we've seen like a huge auto out of this product yet. Auto's going to be to 50. Auto to 50. And box 3 is always better than box 2. And yeah, always got to be looking up. All right, to 50. Carter and Jung. Holiday, Rutschman, Carter, Molitor, Maddox, Clemens, and Black to 50. For the Rangers, Rafael Palmeiro and Juan Gonzalez, 40 of 50. 40 of 50. I remember Juan Gonzalez had like 105 RBIs at the All-Star break one time and didn't break the record. 40 of 50, Black, Palmeiro, and Juan Gonzalez for the Rangers. One more pack. If I had one more. Ripken and Billy, Callan and Billy Ripken, that is. Churio, Pajes, Strider, Smoltz, Cole Keith Allen, Trammell, and a dinger duo of Ellie and Gunner. Ellie and Gunner on the dinger duo. And our auto. Looks like black to 50. Norby and Brooks Lee, Ichiro, Pujols, Hers and McGreevy, Palmeiro and Juan Gonzalez, and the auto to 50. 49 of 50. DJ Hers and Mike McGreevy. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? DJ Hers, Mike McGreevy, Adele Amandor, and Aaron Shunk. 4 players with autos on these 2 cards, and not a single one I would care for. That's crazy. All right, this has to be better. Can't be worse. Has to be better. Come on, Clark. Last box mojo, Bowman Sapphire. All right, I made it in. Good luck, brother. Here we go. Come on. Let me move these over. I made it. I made it. All right, we're starting with an orange. Is it an auto? It is an auto. Pack 1, orange auto to 25. Let's see if we can get a second one. Yellow, not an auto. Pan. E. Smith Pineda got Max Clark non-first, and a first yellow to 75 is Pan again. 24 of 75. Wen-Hugh Pan for the Phillies to 75. Orange auto. I need a big name. Base pack here. Chen DeVries. Uh-oh. Thomas White and Bresnahan. Green to 99, non-auto. Showalter, Ismael Javier, PJ Morlando, that's a nice one. And a non-first for the Tigers is going to be Max Clark. 26 of 99, green Max Clark. He was one of the top picks, number 3 pick in the 23 draft. Skeens, Cruz, Clark. Max Clark to 99. Base pack here should be our I hope it's our last one. Sam Hernandez, Perez, Kellen Lindsay, Luke Sinnard. I want to see an extra auto. Show me a black. Show me a something pink. Ricardo Yan, Rafael Flores, and a first yellow for the Guardians. Cameron Sullivan. Yellow to 75, 41 of 75. Cameron Sullivan, pitcher for the Cleveland Guardians. 2 packs left. See some color. No. Gonzalez, Fontenelle, Castillo, and Christian Campbell on the prospect. Last pack, I need some low color. Low color. Green. Show me an auto. It's not. Yancel Luis, Esteban Mejia, Bishop Letson, and a first for the Reds is going to be E. Smith Pineda. 84 of 99 on the green Sapphire. Okay, I need this auto to absolutely smack. Orange auto to 25 coming up here. Come on. We had 4 numbered cards, but nothing under 75. 2 yellows to 75, 2 green to 99, but we have an orange auto. I need it to smack. All right, Alex Mooney, Victor Rodriguez, Tink Hentz, and our auto is a first. Catcher for the Rangers is Malcolm Moore. That's a nice one. I like Malcolm Moore. 7 of 25. I think we hit the black to 10. Malcolm Moore as well. Malcolm Moore, 7 of 25, I believe, is our number 14 or 15 prospect in this chase. First rounder, 30th overall for the Texas Rangers. Malcolm Moore, 7 of 25. You have a little bit more space here, Malcolm. You can make that a little bigger next time. 7 of 25 on the orange Sapphire auto. Malcolm Moore, that is one of the top chases, top 15 chases in all of 25 Bowman. But the color was, 2 green, 2 yellow. I mean, where's my banger? Where's my banger here? 2 green, 2 yellow. That's not it, man. Orange auto to 25 is nice, though. Clark, I don't know where that banger was, man. It wasn't. I mean, the JJ Weatherholt was nice in the other of the two boxes, but like I thought there was a nuke waiting here. I'm really upset about those autos in the dynamic duels, though. I appreciate you, brother. You know I do. Thank you so much, man. Malcolm Moore to 25, I think, is a good one, but I just would like better. I would like better from my guy. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. We did have an order come through while I was ripping that, and that was for Buddy, who grabbed my last dynamic duels. So we are out of dynamic duels. I cannot run that break back. I cannot run it back. Which is fine. I can throw something else in there. Buddy, let me know. Where'd my... Oh, it's up here. This is the creakiest chair in the history of chairs. Appreciate you, Clark. Where was it? Buddy, let me know when you're ready, my friend. All right, rock and roll, buddy. Last box of dynamic duels. Appreciate you guys. Let's see. It's gotta be better than those last two, unless it's not. And then, the heck. All right, good luck. All right, let's throw this in the trash can. Woo, we did it. All right, buddy. Short print. Schwellenbach, Lauder, Lindor, Jeter, Witt, Cruz, Skubal, and Sale. And Youth Impact of Imanaga and Schwellenbach again. Same as last box. That's a broken top loader. Look at this. They're coming out of the cases like that. Purple to 99, Mason Miller, Dennis Eckersley, Alvarez Piazza, Carol Lawler, Arias Altuve, and purple to 99, DJ Hers and Michael McGreevy. Guys, leave us alone. We did not request your presence today. Auto to 99 coming up. Good luck. Blue to 25, Jazz and Ben Rice, Christmas and J-Ram, Malloy Sweeney, J-Dom and Vladdy, and blue to 25. How about Rafael Palmeiro, Juan Gonzalez? We just saw this, didn't we? Little blue color match for the Rangers, 1 of 25. Palmeiro and Juan Gonzalez. One more pack, and we'll take a look at our auto. Warp Speed coming up. Wilson, Tejada, Gill, and Wells. Ichiro Pujols. Hers, McGreevy, and Ellie and Bobby Witt on the Warp Speed. Warp Speed. I need this auto to be the best I've seen out of Dynamic Duels. This needs to be the best auto I've seen. All right. Imanaga and Fergie. PCA Langford. Amador Shunk. Don't. Mason Wynn, Junior Caminero, and 5 of 99. Connor Norby and Brooks Lee. We got 2 of those in the 5 boxes we had. Connor Norby and Brooks Lee. I like both of these guys. It's not a nuke by any means yet. Connor Norby and Brooks Lee, 5 of 99. That means we opened 5 of these boxes. We had this twice. We had Shunk and Amador. We had Hers and McGreevy. And what was in the other one? What was in the other one? I don't remember. But, yeah. Yeah, I'd take that one. Out of those last three, that's the one I'd take for sure. Palmeiro Gonzalez to 25. These two knuckleheads to 99. Buddy, I appreciate you. And Clark, I appreciate you as well. That is wrapping up those dynamic duels. That is the second time I've sold all the boxes of dynamic duels before Jag got to rip any. Sorry. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. What time are we at now? What time is it now? I still have some Topps Chrome Sapphire boxes. Topps Chrome Sapphire. And I gotta get another box on the wall. We'll use Resurgence. Might as well put that one up there if we're gonna continue that Sapphire mojo. We got Topps Chrome Sapphire on the wall. Okay, now I need to get that Honey Money out there. Honey Money has been sitting here. Tommy and Oscar. Oscar, another 200. And Tommy gets 100. So let me get these out to those boys. And then I got to come up with another break. It's 4:35. We can run one more paper break today. But now I'm out of dynamic duels. I do have one more Bowman hobby. Or do we want to go crazy? Do we want to do a Bowman... How about a 24 Bowman draft jumbo? To chase Cags and Kurtz and Christian Moore and Chase Burns. 24 Bowman draft jumbo and a 24 Inception. What does everybody think of that? Let me get this Honey Money out there. Anybody care for Bowman jumbo from 24 Bowman draft and an Inception box? Okay. We got Oscars done. Appreciate you guys hanging out, man. This song is boring. Honey Money code sent out. So let's get that on the paper, see what you guys think. Maybe we can get something going. Let me take a look at the price for that. Let's try that. One time, 24 Topps Inception. One time, 24 Bowman Draft Jumbo. The big chases. What about a 3 and 2 Inception and Jumbo? I don't like putting Panini into my paper breaks. I like licensed stuff because there's too many people who don't like unlicensed stuff that won't get into it at all, and then it kind of waters down this. You know what I mean? But we had the 3 and 2. I mean, this is already going to be 150 a spot. That's kind of my sweet spot. If I had one more box, we're looking at like 180 or something like that a spot. So this is, yeah. That's going to be 145 equals 3 teams. Some bad teams. Well, we're going to do Rockies, Marlins, Blue Jays. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's a 9. 4 plus autos. One box of 24 Inception, one box of 24 Bowman Draft Jumbo. That's 3 autos from the Bowman 24 Bowman Draft class. We're looking at Caglione, Bowman first, Christian Moore, Nick Kurtz, Chase Burns. When that product came out, those were 4 of our top 5 biggest chases. All 4 of those guys I just named have already made their major league debuts this year. The only one I didn't mention is Travis Bazzana. That was the #1 pick, and the only reason he isn't up there yet is because he got hurt earlier this season, but he's on his way back. He'll probably be up there. I don't know if he's going to make it up there this year, but Bazzana's still a very top prospect in baseball for the Guardians. He's got his Bowman first. Bowman draft, right? A lot of guys are about to be making their debuts. Again, 4 out of those top 5 when this product came out have made their debut already. So Bowman first, Chase Burns, Caglione, Christian Moore, and Nick Kurtz are all available in this break. Plus a 24 Topps Inception, because why not? 145 gets you in for 3 teams. Colorado, Miami, and Toronto get $100 in honey money. Again, I haven't built this break yet, so I'm looking for you guys to call out your spots. $145 gets you 3 teams, 24 Inception, 24 Bowman Draft. Let me know if you guys want spots. I'm not going to build this break until I know I have interest in it. Let me know. We do have our PYTs as well. Inception and Topps Chrome Black. So Tommy and Oscar, you guys can use your honey money on teams in these 2 PYTs, baseball or football. I recommend putting at least a little bit more than what your honey money is worth so you don't miss out. So if you buy an $89 team with a $100 code, you do not get to keep the other $11. It is a one-time use code. So if you had $200, make sure you go over $200 on your teams to get the full amount. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. It's 4:45. We have enough time to have some fun today before I get on out of here. If you guys want to put deals together on these PYTs, 2 or more teams, let me know in the chat what teams you're interested in. I'm happy to bundle teams together, put a deal together for you. You just got to let me know. Just let me know what we're looking at. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. There are how many teams? 12 teams off the board in baseball. That can't be right. Why does it say there's 12 teams and there's 19 teams left? What is this counting? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 teams sold. How are you getting 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Where are you getting 12? What? I think I'm going crazy here. Padres, yeah. George had the Padres. Big O had the Giants. Brendan had the Dodgers. Vincent had the Mets. Travis had the Diamondbacks. Joe has the Yankees. Travis has the Angels and Royals. Joe has the Pirates and Brewers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There it is. That's what I was missing. Yep. Now it all makes sense. And Dean's got the Cubs. Now it works. All right. We're back on track. Honeyholebreaks.com. PYTs, a lot of great teams still available here. If you want to grab multiple teams here, let me know in the chat what teams you're interested in. I'm happy to put some deals together for you. Bundle multiple teams. We are not that far away from filling this thing. We're close to halfway, but we could chip away at this thing very quickly. Putting a couple deals together. You just got to let me know what teams you're interested in. Happy to make some deals happen for you. Just got to let me know what teams. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. It's 4:45. I'm here for another hour and 15 minutes. If we want to get some personal rips going. What's up, Caden? Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Let's put some teams into some deals here. Let's get something going together. What is going on? There are sirens all over the place outside. Angels sweep the Red Sox. When's the last time the Angels struck out their opponent more times than they struck out themselves? Red Sox struck out 14 times. The Angels struck out 12 times in that game. My goodness. No earned runs for the Angels. Draft starts in 13 minutes. My Celtics thinking about trading for the second pick with Jaylen Brown. Interesting. Who's got the second pick? The Spurs. Jaylen Brown to the Spurs? Who would the Celtics take with the second pick? Dylan Harper? Spurs want a high price. Well, sure, it's the second pick in the draft. Of course they want to. Of course, there's a high price. It's the second pick. I would too. Dude, this guy's got to look at the comps. Look at the comps of this card. There's no way I'm selling it to you for that. Can we do a deal on Raiders, Cardinals, Patriots, Jags? That is Arizona Cardinals? Yes? Raiders, Cardinals, Patriots, Jags. So total, that's 276. I could take 20 bucks off that total, and you have the $200 discount code. So if that works for you, I can make that code 220 instead of 200. Perfect. Okay. Gonna make that code 220 for you. Give me a second. Okay, fixed. Use that same code I just sent you, Oscar. Appreciate you. honeyholebreaks.com. Oscar's going to grab 4 teams. He's going to grab the Cardinals, Raiders, Patriots, and Jaguars. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get these PYTs a little closer to filling. Let's put some deals together. All you got to do is let me know in the chat what teams you're interested in. I'm happy to put a deal together for you to bundle multiple teams. You just got to let me know what teams you're interested in. New order. Oscar's good. Jags, Patriots, Raiders, and Cardinals. Jags, Patriots, Raiders, and Cardinals. All off the board. Appreciate you, Oscar. Using his $200 in honey money on that football break. Where does that put us on that football break? Just about halfway. 14 teams down, 18 remaining. Still got a good amount of room to make some discounts happen for you guys. You just got to let me know what teams you're interested in the chat. I mean, we got teams down here at $9. Take a shot. Take a shot with some of those. The Falcons still on the board, 169. You got Michael Penix Jr. rookie autos still on the board. Vikings at 259. J.J. McCarthy rookie autos. Obviously the Commanders down there at 199 with Jaden Daniels. Broncos at 119. Bears at 149 with Caleb Williams. Just gotta let me know what teams we're interested in. You can get a deal on baseball. Let me know what 2 teams you're interested in. I will cut a deal with you. Or on football, 2 teams or more. I'll take a look at their total price. And make you an offer that is cheaper than that. I could do one of each. Or any combination. You guys let me know in the chat. Facebook, Twitch, YouTube, Instagram. Let me know what teams you are interested in. I will put a bundle deal together for you. You just got to ask. If I give you an offer, it's not good enough to you, that's fine. You don't have to accept my offer. It's totally fine. I'm here for one more hour. Personal queue is open. I've cracked the case of Sterling. We got 3 more boxes of Sterling left. Got a couple boxes of Topps Chrome Sapphire still available here. If anyone wants to chase some Bowman Draft, 2024 Bowman Draft, Chase Burns, Nick Kurtz, Jack Caglione, and Christian Moore have all made their Major League debuts. They all have their Bowman firsts in 24 Bowman Draft. Those are some big chases right now in the hobby. Christian Moore, obviously Caglione, but Chase Burns had 7 strikeouts in his first 3 innings against the Yankees yesterday. Gave up a couple runs in the fourth, but I think he finished the game with 8 or 9 strikeouts in his major league debut. Not too shabby. So if anyone wants to chase some 24 Bowman draft, it's available for you. That's the jumbo box right there. 3 autos in a jumbo. 3 autos in a jumbo. There are some big autos out there to chase. If you guys want to get involved in that, we have a little break we could do. 1 box of Bowman Draft Jumbo from 24, 1 box of 24 Topps Inception. 145 gets you 3 teams. Rockies, Marlins, and Blue Jays all get $100 in honey money. If you guys want to rock this one, it is not on the website yet. You can call out spots in the chat. If we get multiple spots filled, I'll go and put it on the website for you, so you can grab your spots. honeyholebreaks.com. Filled out all of those. That's fine. Got a couple cards on the wall. honeyholebreaks.com. Boom, boom. Oh boy. honeyholebreaks.com. I'm here for 1 more hour. Personal queue is open. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, Star Wars, Stranger Things, Marvel, X-Men, and Disney. All of those are in the shop. honeyholebreaks.com. NBA draft starting now. Wow. Is a trade happening? NBA trade tracker, that's what I wanted. What up?
Got some cards for Jacob.
Huh?
Kev sent some cards for Jacob.
Oh.
What's up?
What's up, Caden?
Did you set these over there?
Yeah.
For him? Whatever he gets.
Cool.
It has some nice cardinal cards.
honeyholebreaks.com. We had this break. Nobody wants to have some fun with some Bowman draft. What's up, Chuck? Any plans for the 4th of July weekend? We're just trying to figure that out here. I haven't gotten official word if I am working on 4th of July or not. So, trying to figure that out. I usually go up to Lake Arrowhead. My wife's family has a lake house up in Arrowhead, so we usually go up to Arrowhead, spend the 4th on the lake. But who knows? It's gonna be a zoo to get there. I know that. Either way. Ooh, excuse me. How about y'all? What's everybody doing for 4th? Any good fish? I think there's bass. I don't think I've ever caught a fish. I usually don't fish up there. They usually take the boat out and they do like water skiing and tubing. I just kind of sit on the dock and we have a diving. The dock has a diving board, so it's fun. I swim. The water's cold, man. It's deep. Lake Arrowhead is a deep, deep lake, so that water gets cold. I'd have to go get a fishing license. Sounds like a pain. On a holiday weekend, I'm sure the marina is going to have like 8 billion people in it. Colder than the Pacific? Probably not. It's cold though. It's usually pretty nice though. I don't think it's colder than the Pacific. Pacific's pretty cold. Cooper flag. Max Scherzer getting reinstated off the 60-day IL for the Blue Jays. New order. Oscar's getting a box of Contenders football. Contenders football. All right. Let's see. They're over my shoulder here. Let me see how many I have in stock. 1 through 6. One through 6, Oscar. I'll say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4. All right, let's... Contenders, not Contenders Optic, right? Contenders. Okay. Good luck, Oscar. Box. Ooh. Travis Kelce, Kenneth Walker III, Jared Goff, Daniel Jones, okay. Adam Thielen, how about a rookie ticket auto of Olu Fashanu on the rookie ticket auto for the New York Jets. Not numbered, base auto, Fashanu. Winning ticket of Herbie and a hall pass of Tua. Hall pass of Tua, not numbered on either of those. I want a big name. I want to see JJ. I want to see Penix. I want to see Brian Thomas Jr. Maybe one of those big names that isn't a rookie. Let's see what we got. Josh Palmer, Stephon Diggs, Russell Wilson, Myles Garrett, Justin Jefferson. Ooh. Playoff ticket to 149 on the auto. On card, Roman Wilson. Rookie auto, Roman Wilson. On card auto to 149 for the Steelers. 32 of 149. Roman Wilson on the playoff ticket rookie. Hall pass of Lamar Jackson and a Power Players Keon Coleman, Rome Odunze dual rookie. Bijan, Travis Etienne, Brock Purdy, my guy, Patrick Surtain, Derek Carr. Conference ticket to 75 is a rookie. Troy Franklin for the Denver Broncos. That's a nice one. Troy Franklin on card auto, 48 of 75. Denver Broncos. Him and Bo Nix can be a nice rookie QB wide receiver tandem for a long time. Troy Franklin, 48 to 75 on the conference ticket rookie. A rookie of the year contender, JJ McCarthy, and a Amon-Ra St. Brown winning ticket. Ooh. Bryce Young, DeAndre Hopkins, CJ Stroud, AJ Brown, Nick Chubb. We have an insert here. How about a crown jewel, Marvin Harrison Jr. Super short print. Is this the case hit? This is the big chase, isn't it? Crown jewel, Marvin Harrison Jr., rookie for the Cardinals. That's nice. I saw black and my heart skipped a beat. Marvin Harrison Jr. on the crown jewel rookie for the Cardinals. That is a nice one. Hall pass, Deebo Samuel and Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson. Aaron Jones, Drake London, Trevor Lawrence, Deebo Samuel, Javonte Williams, midfield ticket to 50, 26 of 50. Cam Little, kicker, man. I saw Jags and I wanted Brian Thomas Jr. real bad right there. Cam Little to 50, rookie kicker on the midfield ticket. 26 of 50, Cam Little. Kicker autos. Rookie of the year contender Michael Penix Jr., Travis Kelce on the winning ticket. One last pack. Come on. Not a redemption. Okay, I thought it was a redemption for a second. Kamara, Justin Herbert, Tajay Spears, Jair Alexander, and a playoff ticket to 199. Here is going to be your Super Bowl MVP, Jalen Hurts for the Eagles. Auto to 10. Okay, we're going to hold on for that for just a second. Hall pass of CeeDee Lamb and Power Players, Lamb and Hopkins. I'm going to sleeve up this Jalen Hurts, and then we're going to take a look at what we have to 10 to close it out. Last card of the box is to 10. Jalen Hurts to 199, 179 and 199 for the Super Bowl MVP. Last card. 8 of 10. Buffalo Bills. Doesn't look like a rookie. Buffalo Bills, 8 of 10 is Khalil Shakir on the Contenders auto to 10. Khalil Shakir, 8 of 10. 10 of 10 would have been sick. Shakir to 10 on the Contenders auto, 8 of 10. Wrap up the box. Little recap again. One numbered non-auto, Jalen Hurts to 199. Marvin Harrison Jr. on the crown jewels. Cam Little to 50. Troy Franklin to 75 on the rookie. That's a nice one. Roman Wilson to 149. Fashanu on the rookie. And Khalil Shakir, 8 of 10 on the Contenders auto. Appreciate you. I want to look up the Gotcha, Oscar. Appreciate you, man. That was a ton of fun. Thank you, man. Always a ton of fun. I want to check out this Crown Jewels, though. How short printed is this thing? Panini Contenders Football. I don't remember. I know Crown Jewels is a good hit. I just don't remember how good. There's Crown Jewels. Familiar Supercard die cuts. The ornate Crown Jewels. It doesn't give it like tops. It doesn't say like how many packs. I like that one though. 130. I'm gonna check out 130 point Crown Jewels Marvin Harrison Jr. Last sold at about 80.75. That's not bad. 80.75, somewhere around there. Not too shabby. Oscar, I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Got into multiple breaks with us today. Thank you, dude. Honeyholebreaks.com. It is 5:15. I got 45 minutes left. Personal queue is open. Honeyholebreaks.com. Appreciate you, dude. Personal queue is open. I'm here for another 45 minutes. We could also cut some deals on some teams in these PYTs. Baseball or football, let me know. Honeyholebreaks.com. A lot of great teams still on the board here. We can put some deals together for 2 or more teams. You just got to let me know what teams we are interested in. We can cut some deals on the baseball side. The big one left is the Orioles. You've got 24 and 25 class rookies. 24 is Jackson Holiday, Colton Cowser, Jordan Westberg, Heston Kjerstad. You got 25 Kobe Mayo as well. Spurs took Dylan Harper. Is that pick on its way to Boston? Question mark. 76ers on the clock. Reds are still on the board with Ellie De La Cruz. Rangers with Carter and Langford. Nationals with Cruz and Wood. Wall is looking good. Yeah, it's a good one so far. JJ Weatherholt, Skeens and Merrill to 10. And a Ronald Acuna Jr. 4-color patch auto to 50. Not too bad. The Rays are 1 game back of the Yankees and in possession of American League's top wild card spot. Fangraphs gives them a 70% chance of playing in October, which brings up the issue of their stadium situation. Currently playing at an A-ball facility. The A's are playing in a similarly small park, but have essentially no chance of making the playoffs this year. The Rays have had preliminary conversations with the league about how they'd handle potential home playoff games. Possible the league will consider Steinbrenner Field satisfactory for potential wildcard and division series, but could push for a change in venue if the Rays advance as far as the ALCS. Yeah, I mean, you don't want the ALCS to be played in a stadium that only has a capacity of like George M. Steinbrenner Field has a capacity a little over 11,000. Yeah, you can't play ALCS games in an 11,000 seat stadium. Send them to Polo Grounds. I don't think that place exists anymore. I mean, there's got to be stadiums available of teams that won't be in the playoffs, right? You got to make it kind of fair, right? The Marlins will not be in the playoffs. Just play Miami instead of Tampa. Play at Angel Stadium. You know that's going to be available. Yeah, right. 500 club swept the Red Sox. What's up? What up, DJ? honeyholebreaks.com. I got less than an hour with y'all. If you guys want to put some deals together on some teams, let me know. Kev, your Tigers and Lions are still here. Let's put a deal together. Let me know. 100 flat, Kev. 100 flat for Tigers Lions. Who says no? Sixers on the clock, but it says the clock ran out. Who they pick? I know as soon as I sit one out, they're gonna go crazy. You don't want to miss out on your Hutchinson auto, man. What if Billy Sims? What if there's a Billy Sims auto? You can't miss out on that. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queues open as well. There's no Billy Sims in this. But if he was, you'd for sure get. It's almost mean that they put Billy Sims on that checklist. Knowing that it's a Lions running back who wore number 20, it's almost mean-spirited that Billy Sims was on that checklist. I gotta get home after work. I gotta walk my dog. Gotta feed him dinner. Gotta get ready. San Diego FC plays at 7:30. I gotta clean the house a little bit. My wife comes home tomorrow. That wall looks dope. Acuna to Fitty, Skeens Merrill to 10, and a JJ Weatherholt Sapphire Selections auto. No complaints. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boxes of Inception from this current case still here. I also have 14 bronze packs still available. 14 bronze packs, $150 for a bronze pack. There's still some heat in these packs. They are still in the shop, right there on the main page. Bronze packs. Oh, VJ Edgecombe, huh? The wheel finished, yes. The final silver pack giveaway was an Albert Pujols Diamond Icons auto, 1 of 5. Albert Pujols auto to 5 was the last silver pack. Skeens Merrill is ridiculous. Who hit it? Who did hit it? Bill? It was whoever opened the first box of the day. Andrew. Andrew hit the Skeens Merrill, no? I guess I could look on the back where his freaking name is. Yeah, Andrew hit the Skeens Merrill. Jake was probably bummed. I mean, I opened it. He just came in and said, "What the heck is this?" It's gonna be 2 days in a row. I love putting Cardinals cards on the wall before Jake gets here, man. It's my favorite thing. Send him pictures too. He didn't reply today. I sent him a picture of that Weatherholt. He didn't say anything. That's one of my favorite things is putting Cardinals cards on the wall and just waiting for Jake to get here. I guess his favorite thing is hitting 1 of 1 autos of Angels prospects, and I have to just stand behind him. That's probably his favorite thing. Jerk. What's up, Paul? What are we getting into? What are we rocking to close out my day? It's 5:30. I'm here for a half hour. How are we spending that? How are we spending that half hour, Paul? Inception, Resurgence, Topps Chrome Sapphire, a little select basketball, a little WWE Breakers Delight. Christian Moore was so huge last night, dude. Kid was a dog last night. Not so much today. Dog last night. We didn't need him today. We needed him last night. First player in Major League history to hit 2 home runs in a game, have all of his team's RBIs be from him in those 2 home runs, and hit a walk-off home run in which his team was losing. That's the first time in Major League history that's ever happened in the same game. I realize those are cherry-picked stats, but it's never happened before. Think of how many baseball games it happened. It's kind of crazy that's never happened before. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. I got a half hour left with y'all today. Let's have some fun. A lot of great teams left in these PYTs. Let's put some deals together. I have room and motivation to move these things. Tell me what teams we're interested in. I promise you I'll get you a deal. You just gotta let me know what teams. Or we can do some personals. Y'all let me know. Night Show will come in. They'll have a new break for you. I tried the Inception Bowman Draft Jumbo. That sounded fun to me. Didn't sound fun to any of y'all. Okay. No worries. Maybe they want to run that tonight. Maybe they have a different plan in mind for the Night Show. Whatever it is, y'all can deal. Whoa, 5-0. Uh-oh, Cardinals. Guardians Reds, Tim, for you. Anything. Good to see you, Tim. I haven't seen you in a bit. Welcome back. Guardians Reds. Well, that's a nice easy 218. Let's call it 2 flat. 2 flat, Tim. Doom, boom, doom, 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 doom. Boom, boom. Let's do it. All right, Tim. Good to see you, brother. Tim's going to take the Reds and the Guardians. That's not how you spell any of that. All right, let me get you a code. What is that, 18 bucks? Good to be back. Yeah, good to see you, man. You guys know how much I would kill to be able to listen to licensed music in here? All right, Tim, code sent. Appreciate you, dude. Oh, nice play, Dansby Swanson. Now you're not gonna throw him out. Saved a run though. Deal sent over to Tim, just like that. 2 more teams off the board in the baseball PYT. If you guys want some teams, that's all you got to do. Just got to reach out and say, hey, what can you do for this team, that team? I'll make you a deal. VJ Edgecombe, number 3 picks. Ace Bailey gonna fall? Because he didn't work out for anyone. What was up with that? I kept reading that Ace Bailey was like skipping workouts for all these teams. What's your goal? Was your goal to get drafted by a contender? So you're like trying to drop out of the lottery? Tim's good. Guardians and Reds off the board. Appreciate you, dude. 2 more teams gone. We're that much closer. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Made a minor mistake. Mind switching my pickup from Mission Valley to Escondido. I'll make a note for Bryce. I'll leave a note for Bryce. Dolphins and Ravens. Let's take a look. Dolphins, Ravens. Dolphins, 19. Ravens, 29. I can do 8 off that, Anthony. We do 40 flat. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's keep making some deals. Get these teams down. Okay, Anthony's going to take those 2. Right? Anthony B. Yeah. Oh, how did I get down there? What's up, Jake? How we doing, brother? $8 off for Anthony. All right, Anthony, whisper percent. I'm good, brother. How's married life treating you? Baltimore and Miami. All right, Anthony, you're. I need golf with the boys. I know, man. It's been a while. It's been a while. I played a couple weekends ago out in Valley Center. I played like ass. But yeah, we need to get out soon, brother. Andrew's the tough one. He's got 2 kids now. It's hard to get him out. I have weekends. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's keep getting some deals down. Let me know what teams you're interested in these PYTs. Baseball, we got a lot of great teams still left. The Orioles are the big dogs on the board still. Mariners, Rangers, Nationals. Hello. That for you. Be for you. We can all dust off the cobwebs together, keep it real, Chuck. Appreciate you, Jacob. Talk to you later, brother.
Let's see.
Ask Felix. I don't remember who gave those to you. Felix dropped those off for you.
Okay.
I don't know whose they were. This thing over here, though.
I don't want to look it over here on the wall. I hate it here. I'm going home.
All right, Taylor. Bryce will run the show.
There you go.
Yeah, right. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's keep chipping away on these things. Let me know what teams you're interested in. We'll put some deals together. Didn't I just see the 4th pick? Con Newpol. Ace Bailey going to continue to fall? honeyholebreaks.com. Let's keep chipping away on these things, man. Let me know what teams you're interested in. I'm happy to put deals together. It's probably not going to run with me. It's going to run with Jacob and Bryce tonight. That's fine. Unless somebody wants to take a KP real quick. You never know. I'll always float that out there just in case. honeyholebreaks.com. A lot of great teams still on the board here in football. And what was that? Okay. Something just opened the door and then immediately closed it. It's like, oh. Just think this was the bathroom. The pick is in. Utah Jazz. No trades yet? What kind of draft is this with no trades? I need trades. I wish you were able to trade draft picks in baseball. That would make things so much more interesting, I think. Angels have the number 2 pick in baseball, like in the baseball draft. Like, do you think they'd trade it to try to make a push for the playoffs. Playoffs. New order. Anthony's good. Dolphins and Ravens. Thank you, sir. Dolphins and Ravens off the board. Two teams closer here. Ravens and Dolphins. Where does that leave us? Halfway. 16 teams down, 16 teams left in football. We are halfway filled here. A lot of good teams still on the board. Vikings with J.J. McCarthy. Rookie autos as I drop a baseball. J.J. McCarthy, rookie autos. You got Michael Penix Jr., rookie autos, up there with the Falcons at 169. Commanders at 199 with Jaden Daniels. The Bears with Roma Dunze, rookie autos, plus Caleb Williams at 149. Broncos with Bo Nix at 119. And then everybody else, 39, 29, 19, 9. So we got those big dogs left, and then a bunch of little guys, a bunch of little pups. And that's it. We get those big dogs off the board. That thing's ready to go. Bills at 39 would be the next most expensive after the Vikings, Commanders, Falcons, Bears, Broncos, all over $100. Then the next most expensive is the Bills at $39. Still can hit. There are still some Bills autos in there. Browns have autos at $9. Seahawks at $9. Titans at $9. Jets at $29. Aaron Rodgers has autos on the checklist. You got the Saints for $19 with a rookie QB in Spencer Rattler with autos. He may end up being the starting quarterback for the Saints. And they're there at $19. Packers at 29 have Jordan Love autos on the checklist. Brett Favre, Charles Woodson for the Packers. They're there at $29. A lot of good teams still on this checklist. Any of them could hit. You never know. 5 boxes of Contenders Optic Football. It's 10 autos. Whoa. About 15 minutes left before I head on out of here. You guys want any personals? You got to get it going soon. You want any deals on some teams? Let me know. There goes Ace Bailey. 5th overall pick to the Utah Jazz. We pulled an Ace Bailey auto earlier. It's right here. Ace Bailey. Number 5 pick to the Utah Jazz. We pulled his auto right here. On-card auto earlier. I'm out of that product though, so that don't help. Honeyholebreaks.com. What is ESPN saying? Oh, MLS All-Star team. Let me see this. MLS All-Star game. I'm going to say Dreyer, Lozano, and Godoy from San Diego. Turskoff. Huh. Yepi Turskoff is an all-star along with Dreyer and Lozano. Dreyer was a coach's selection and Lozano was a commissioner's pick. Huh. Dreyer has a league best 17 goal contributions, 8 goals and 9 assists. I mean, come on. Gotta be an all-star. No player has ever repeated as MLS MVP in the history of the league until Messi. honeyholebreaks.com. It is 5:45. 10-minute last call. If anybody wants to do any personals or get any deals with me before I head on out of here, let me know. Let me know in the chat. There are teams you are interested in. San Diego is the only team with 3 All-Stars out of all of MLS. Vancouver has 4. They play tonight. That is 7 All-Stars on the field tonight. It's going to be a good game. We're in pick 6 in the NBA draft. No trades yet, at least that I see. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. I'm here for another 10 minutes or so. Let me know if you want to put some deals together on some teams in these PYTs so we can run this tonight with the boys. Have some fun. Ah, man. The Acuna's tougher, Kev, because of the die cut. I understand it more on the die cut. The Sapphire should be pristine. Good swing, Kyle Tucker. Sapphire 1,000+ product coming out with pack fresh 8s. I know. I agree with you. Cubs are cooking, yeah. 7-0 in the top of the 4th. Pre-grade auto was a 10 though. Yeah, I don't really care for grading autos. Doesn't do much for me. That weather, see this weather hold auto, that's 10. That's a 10 auto, and the only reason it's a 10 auto is just because the ink looks good all the way through. There's no streakiness. That's it. No, nothing about like, oh, it's his best auto. Like it didn't. It's not that he signed it like as nicely as he could have, right? You could literally just do a line across, but as long as there's no streakiness, That's a 10. This is not a 10. See how thin it is right here? Also, it gets cut off at the top. He didn't keep his auto on the sticker. So we're missing the loop-de-loop at the top there of that auto. Not a 10. 10 just because congratulations for keeping the pen on the card the whole time. So I don't put much stock in auto grades. Now, that being said, if the card's a 7 and the auto grade is a 10, and you only grade the auto, and the auto comes back at 10, maybe some schmuck thinks you have a PSA 10 auto or card, and they buy the card thinking it's a 10 when really it's only the auto is a 10. So that's where it kind of gets goofy to me. You really got to pay attention. I see it every day in Facebook groups. Someone's like, what's the difference between these two? Well, that is a PSA 10 card, and that one is an auto 10. Those are not worth the same amount. But 9 times out of 10, the guy selling the auto 10 is looking for the PSA 10 price. And those are not the same thing. Well, I wouldn't say looking for, hoping for. honeyholebreaks.com. Got a couple minutes left. Last call for any personals, or if you guys want to put some deals down on some teams in these PYTs. Halfway filled on the football PYT on the right. We just need to get some of the big boys off the board. Vikings, Falcons, Commanders, Bears, Broncos. After those, I mean, what's the total price of everyone that isn't one of those teams? If we get the big dogs off the board, we're looking at like $230 without a discount. $230. Like, you could, if anybody wants this, you can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'll give you 11 teams in this break right now for 200 flat. You can have all those teams for 200 flat. Anybody want to take that deal? You don't get any of the big dogs. We'd still have the Falcons, Bears, Broncos, Vikings, and Commanders on the board, but you can have 11 teams for $200 right now. If anybody wanted that. And then we'd just be down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There would be 5 teams left in this PYT. Cubs up 7-0 after 4, and PCA is 0 for 3. Guy sucks. Any takers to take all 11 of those teams right there for $200 flat? You get the Bills, Browns, Lions, Packers, Texans, Colts, Saints, Jets, Steelers, Seahawks, and Titans for $200. We'll be down to 5 teams left. Okay. We'll see what the night crew can do then. I am here for another 90 seconds. All right, boys and girls, I appreciate everybody. I had a ton of fun. I hope you guys did as well today. I will be back tomorrow at noon. We'll do Thursday together. We are almost there. We are almost to Friday with some Topps Dynasty. The last big boy box of 2024 is here on Friday. Tomorrow we'll do Thursday together. We'll do more paper breaks, I hope, man. I'm having fun with these paper breaks, getting some honey money out there to you guys. I hope you guys are enjoying it as well. All right, everybody, I will talk to you all tomorrow. The show is going to turn off now, but they will bring it back when they are ready for the night show. So everybody's going away, but they will be back in just a bit.